What up? Hey, Hychum. Alright, I gotta go buy Lily some clothes. Who I hate? Oh no, the closed captioning heard your name as hate you, apparently. So that's weird. Hi Chum. Yeah, it doesn't detect your name. It like, I don't know. Closed captioning is weird about that. Yeah, it's automatic. It's not like it's super well made or anything like that, but it works for what I need it to do. Okay. Milestone's one of my favorite dress shops. I'm sure they'll have something here that suits you. Alright. Good to see you, Akiyama-san. Hey there, I'm looking for a nice new dress for this girl here. Think you could help me pick something for her? Which kind? Closed captioning will be better in the future. There's like AI programs that are working on closed captioning. This one is a pretty old system, so I doubt it's using any sort of like special AI. But I'm sure in the future new versions of this software will show up that will use AI for it. But also, my computer can barely handle what I'm doing right now. Alright, of course, sir. What do you think of one of these? Mermaid gown or a long halter gown? Both wine colored. Let's do the long halter gown. Thank you very much. That dress is absolutely perfect for you, if you don't mind me saying. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. We'll do just that. Please come again soon. That takes care of the dress. Next comes accessories. Let's play a visit to La Marche. Marche is outside. Watch carefully. Figure out which person will come up to you. Keep your eyes trained on them and them alone. Then go in for the chase. That's how to be a good barker. Left stick is used to zoom in and out of the minimap. Right stick is used to enter first person mode. Oh, that's it. Buy some accessories here. We'll find something that looks good on you. Any keys in here? Doesn't look like it. Welcome, Akiyama. Looking for something in particular? Let's do... the chain necklace. Let's do the elegant one. Will that be all for you, sir? Yep. You can send the bill over to my secretary, Hana-chan. Sorry for the trouble. Let me walk you to the door. Thank you, sir. We hope to see you again soon. That just leaves your hair, makeup, and nails. You mind going it alone from here? Oh, that will probably take a while. Just tell them Akiyama said to put it on Sky Finances tab. Thank you. Meet me over at Elise when you're done. It's right across the street from Millennium Tower. I'll be waiting. Alright, now I have free time. Sub-stories over there. My health is mostly full, so I don't need to do anything. Let's just stop by for sushi. Yobara? Oh, Akiyama-san. What are you doing on this side of town? Actually, I was on my way to see you. Me? Uh-huh. Alright, let's head upstairs then. Wonder what his deal is now. So what can I do for you? Akiyama, please make me your apprentice. My apprentice? Yes, please. Well, this is sudden. Aren't you starting some sort of online company? That's what I figured at first, but when I sat down to think about it, I couldn't come up with anything I wanted to do. So why become my apprentice? I bet if I studied under you, I could discover my true calling. That's crazy talk. Figure that out for yourself. Please. I have no intention of taking on an apprentice. I'm not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I work out what I want to do. Absolutely not. I don't want to waste the 5 million yen you lent me. Please. Please. What's holding you back, Chief? He already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all for it. Thank you, Hana-san. Fine. Really? We'll start by having you pick us up some lunch. I can do that. I'll be right back. You just want him to be your errand boy, don't you? Was it that obvious? Brought bento boxes? That's not bad. I couldn't eat another bite. By the way, Akiyama, why did you start Sky Finance anyway? Why? Well, frankly, you're not making any money here. I was just wondering what gave you the idea. What gave me the idea, huh? You really want to know? I do. It might help give me a push. I used to be homeless. Did you really? Yeah, I worked at a bank, but with one thing after another, I quit. Ran out of money pretty fast. When was this? About 5 years ago, maybe? After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while. Then one day, money came literally fluttering down from the sky. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that? There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower that blasted billions of yen onto the street. Oh yeah, I saw that on the news. I ran around like an idiot, but eventually gathered up about 1 million yen or so. And that's how you started your business? With that chump change? Nah, you can't even rent an office for that little. You can't even rent an office with 1 million yen? I guess it's like $10,000, so yeah, that's not a lot. What did you do? I'd been in the banking business, so I knew a bit about finance. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day trading. What's that? It's basically trading stocks within the course of a single day. Complete a bunch of trades on a day-to-day basis, and if all goes well, you can earn a substantial profit to your sales. It's not all that different from gambling, I suppose, but with a little expertise, you can make more than you would on the horses. And did you? Did you make that million grow? Well, it was do or die. I scraped up whatever info I could and bought and sold both day and night. Not everything was strictly legal, however. One bad trade and I would have been done for. But I guess someone out there was looking out for me. Before long, I'd made a pretty nice chunk of change. Then I tried futures trading and the like. Maybe I had a natural talent for it. In any case, the money just kept on multiplying. I'd made a businessman's salary 1,000 times over in only a few short years. Soon after, I found myself wondering what I should do with it all, which made me lukewarm on the idea on making more. Did you lose interest in money itself? No. I just went from thinking about how to make money to different ways to use the money I'd make. And you became an interest-free money lender to help people with their money problems? No, it was more than just wanting to help out people who are strapped for cash. I wanted to see people who'd lost their money and hit rock bottom work hard to pull themselves back up again, just like I had. And that's how Sky Finance came to be. Excuse me, I heard I can get a loan here. That's enough war stories for today. Let's hear what you have to say, right this way. Now, what can I do for you? Well, my husband's obsessed with gambling, and he's gotten us into a ton of debt. Then he drinks and just becomes so incredibly violent. I got us out of there as soon as I could. I couldn't take it anymore. That's terrible. He borrowed all kinds of money under my name, too. And now the loan offices refuse to give me the time of day. I heard a rumor you might be able to help, so here we are. How much did you need? We left with nothing but the clothes on our back. Would it be possible to borrow about 500,000 for living expenses? Alright, but you'll have to pass a test before I give you the money. Yeah, I heard about that too. What would you have me do? You have 3 hours to find work somewhere here in Kamurocho. Do that, and the 500,000 is yours, interest-free. Only 3 hours? You'll find something if you look hard enough. They say we're in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available if you're not too picky. What do you think? Do you want to give it a try? Okay, I'll see what I can find. Was it really necessary to give her a test after all she's been through? If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass it just fine. Where's Noriko? And you are? My wife came here for a loan. Oh, so you're her husband, are you? Aha, so she was here. Uh-huh. Where is she? Drag her ass out here right now. I'm sorry, but your wife is now my customer, and I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why, you? If you have any complaints, I'd be more than happy to take this outside. That suits me just fine. Yeah, don't ruin the office, please. The office looks nice. Alright, let's hear what you have to say. I ain't got nothing to say. Just get Nora, go out here now. You looking to get your ass beat? Now, see here, pal. Oh, shut the F up, will ya? Looks like I'm just gonna have to beat your ass. Is there anything I can hit him with? Rope. I don't know how to do the heat move with rope. You'll pay. Yeah, goodbye. Wow, I'd run too if I were married to him. Naturally. Any luck? No, nothing. Then I can't lend you the money. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Stopped at every single place looking for part-time help. They all said I was too old. I tried lots of stores and restaurants, but they told me they had enough help. And 3 hours to find work in Kamurocho? It's just not possible. Did you check the red light district? What? You know, massage parlors, places like that? Somebody as good looking as you should be able to find a willing employer, no problem. I could never work in the sex industry. That's entirely up to you, but you won't get the loan until you pass the test. I really must ask you to leave. Akiyama, hasn't she been through enough already? Like I said, I don't give people money just because I feel sorry. If she truly wanted a new life, she'd have gone straight into a massage parlor and asked for a job. I won't lend any to anybody who's less than serious. You were serious about changing your life, right? And I lent you your money. I helped you because you were sincere. Said you didn't want to waste my 5 million yen. Are you really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? Because I can tell you right now, you won't find anything by hanging around me. You're right. You lent me money, so I felt dependent on you. I'll give you some more serious thought to what exactly it is I want to do. Something tells me this isn't the last we'll be seeing of him. Are you sure about this, Chief? You could have let Shiobara work here, you know? Nah, it's better this way. He's a big boy. I'm sure he can figure out his hopes and dreams all by himself. Damn. These sub-stories are dark. Like, they're not as goofy as they used to be. Guarantee of principal with Forex seal trading. Everyone's buzzing about Forex, foreign currency trades. Why not see how you can make your savings grow? We recommend our foolproof principal protected Forex plan. You have nothing to lose. Interested parties are invited to join one of our CEO's Forex info seminars taking place throughout the day. We look forward to see you there. Ask for the President's Cashback Special, Seal Trading, Senryu Avenue, Kamurocho. Senryu Avenue. Guarantee of principal. Sheesh. Still wouldn't mind seeing who runs this dog and pony show. I could head over to Senryu Avenue. Is Senryu this one? Yeah, it is. So it's probably like right here. Well, people think that Ivan was the one who did the murder. Story up here. There's a lot fewer random encounters in this, I feel like. Like, I expected there to be a lot more random encounters in this. Kiss ass. Well, hello there, Akiyama-san. Fancy meeting you here. What is this? I'm sorry, you are? Did I know why all video games have subtitles? Not all of them have subtitles, but a lot of them do. And it's mostly just for accessibility. It's like why some games have colorblind modes and some games have all this other stuff. It's just so that people can easily play it. It's not like it's a barrier of entry. They want more people to play the games, so having subtitles means more people are willing to play. You are the competition. You've no doubt heard of Tenjin Loans. I'm Arima, its president. Ah, yes, I've heard rumors. Well, we won't get into what kind of rumors. Haha, did you need something? I was just heading over to your office to talk to you about a little something. My office is right over there, though. Mind if I take a minute of your time? Don't worry, I won't bite. Really, I just want you to hear me out. Alright, I'd be happy to. Pretty normal looking office. Not as nice as mine. You know, we hear our fair share about things about Sky Finance too. Oh yeah? Things like unique business model flying in the face of good business practice. Rumor has it your system can't function without a huge amount of financial backing. What was it you wanted to ask me? Of course. Forgive me, I can be a real chatterbox sometimes. I'll cut to the chase. Will you join forces with me, Akiyama-san? Join forces? Enter into a partnership. Help each other out. If Tenjin Loans and Sky Finance were to join forces, share our connections and client info, I'm sure businesses would be more efficient. And because we can expect bigger bank loans, we'll be able to expand the scope of our operations as well. Care to rule alongside me as the kings of Kamurocho Finance? No, thank you. Why not? I think it would be a pretty sweet deal. I'm afraid I'd much prefer working alone. You don't come across offers this good every day. If we're that good, you wouldn't be making it to me. You could even have a big office in a bright, shiny new building, not like the grimy old dump you have now. Hey, that building is nice. Old and grimy suits me just fine. Now if you'll excuse me. Also, my office looks better than yours. Look, I tried to talk to you like a grown-up out of courtesy. If that's the way you're gonna be, I have other methods. Don't say I didn't warn you. Thanks for the tip. Jeez, this guy just wants my customers and wants to scam them. I'm guessing that's gonna bite me in the ass. Head back to Sky Finance. Senrio Avenue. There's a taxi. Now let's just run it. Maybe I'll get some random encounters on the way. I need to earn some money. Oh my gosh, you have to see my avatar. I made it the other day on a Mobatar. Looks exactly like you. What's a Mobatar? Posted on my old blog that I was starting a new one on a Moblog. Once you make an Amoeba account, you can make your own cute little avatar and use it to chat with your friends or play games. Oh, this is just Facebook. Rooftops must exist so you can get a better look at the city. I mean, you get your run-of-the-mill weirdos up there too. They almost add to the wonder of rooftop sky gazing. Should learn all of the rooftop routes. Not only do you get a killer view of the city, but you can get to all sorts of unexpected areas from way up high. Yeah, I was surprised how easily it was to get around through the rooftops. Why is this guy wearing a powdered wig? I have a big reward for you if you can beat me, but don't count on that actually happening. Is this the Mr. Moneybags thing from Yakuza 0? That was surprisingly easy. Platinum plate, nice. Hey Chief, you're back late. Yeah, well, what have you been up to? Did you hear the rumors? Rumors? About Shiobara, the man you lent 5 million yen to? What about him? Apparently he's coming up in the world these days. Is this the same Shiobara? Hello, speak of the devil. Oh, he's got a new suit, huh? Never mind, have a seat. Thank you. So, did you figure out what you want to do? I did. I'm gonna work in finance, just like you. You want to do finance? You've been a big influence, of course. More than that, I'd once faced money troubles of my own. Decided I wanted to do something involving money as a way of overcoming my own problems too. Don't say. So I started out like you did and did some day trading. You were a day trader? Uh-huh. You need money to work in finance, so I made the most out of your advice. I don't think I really told you anything all that useful, but okay. Well, I did plenty of studying on my own too. To tell you the truth, I've never pushed myself so hard in my life. Maybe the effort paid off, or maybe I was good at it, but the 5 million yen grew and grew. I've amassed a sizable sum, if I do say so myself. Granted, it's not as much as you have. Thought I'd come by today and return the money you lent me. To that end, I've prepared 10 million yen. I'm sure we agreed I won't charge you any interest. No, I just wanted to express my gratitude. Well, I'm only taking 5 million. Yeah, I don't want to owe people anything. Consider this thanks for all your help. But I didn't do anything. I really can't accept this. Oh, go on. Take it. Okay, Hana can have 5 million yen. Sure. You've really changed. Took the money you lent me and fought like hell to make it grow, all in hopes of truly changing my life for the better. I believed in what you told me, that if I proved I was serious, people would be happy to work with me. It was the first time I really applied myself like that, and before I knew it, everything was different, the world around me and everyone in it. First I thought, wow, Akiyama was right after all, but then I gradually came to understand that the reason those around me were so accommodating wasn't that I was making such an earnest effort, it was because I was successful and had money. That's when I realized something. In order to change someone's life, you need money. That's why you can spur people into action, Akiyama. You have money. After all, it was your money that changed me. I don't think this guy understands. Hello, this is Sky Finance. I was on the way to your office. I know I'm in the right neighborhood, but I'm having a hard time finding it. I'm under the Kamurocho gate. I can see a big sign for Manzoku Sushi. Walk towards the sign, then go about 100 meters towards the theater. The new Sardina building will be on your left. We're on the 5th floor. Got it. Thanks. I'll be right over. New customer? Sounds like it. As it just so happens, I've decided to be a money lender here in Kamurocho myself. I guess that means we'll be rivals, but what's business without a little friendly competition? Well, I'll better be off. Chief, he's made his decision. It's not my plan to interfere. But becoming a loan shark of all things. Well, he probably has his reasons. I'm more concerned about our new customer. He should be here by now. You're right, he said he was nearby. He got picked up on the way out. He got poached. This guy... Hi, yes, I called a little while ago. A young man offered to talk to me and took me over to a different office. One moment, please. Chief, it's the customer. It sounds like Shiobara got to him. Stealing customers, huh? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Poaching customers. Akiyama speaking. You're saying something about a young man outside my office? It's about right. I humored the young man with what he had to say, but I still wanted to stop by your place, so now I'm calling you from his office restroom. Any chance you can just turn him down and leave? Well, I feel like he's gonna pressure me into signing something. Alright, wait right there. Where is this office? Right near the M store. It's a white building. Near the M store? Okay, hang tight and don't sign anything. It sounds like he made a partnership with that guy. Okay, I'll be back. One more block over. And I'm guessing... Hear about the Forex information session? Yeah. I am interested. I came by to learn more. Right this way. Appreciate you taking your time out of your busy day to visit us here at Seal Trading. I'm Saki, the company president, and I will be conducting your information session. An audience with the president himself? Indeed, I'm very excited about the products we have to offer. First, may I have your name? It's Akiyama. Thank you, Akiyama-sama. Now, Saki-san, what exactly is this Forex thing anyway? Well, we're in the middle of a foreign exchange boom these days with all kinds of products on the market, but ours is truly a cut above the rest. Are you familiar with how Forex works? You make a small investment and convert it into several times that amount in foreign currency. You can expect high returns, 10 or even 100 times your initial investment. But you can just as easily lose 10 or 100 times your initial investment too, right? You're right. I see you know a thing or two about this after all. Those losses can be a real problem. Now, with your average Forex trade, any loss becomes the responsibility of the trader who put up the money. But we're different. We have absolute faith in our Forex investing system. So if one of our trades should fail, you can rest assured we'll cover it. So the investor gets nothing but profits? Exactly. Our company takes responsibility for all trades. The investor doesn't have to worry about a thing. And at least 30 to 40% profitability on a monthly basis. Our results speak for themselves. The handling fee is just 1% of the profit, so you can see how you stand to gain. So my money would increase by 29% every month with absolutely no loss. Neat. And for a limited time, invest at least 1 million yen with us now and you'll receive 200,000 yen cash back. We'll add that 200,000 yen to your investment, making your profit that much greater. Million yen right here, right now? I don't have a million yen. It's not as though we expect you to walk around town with a million yen. That's why we're offering low interest loans so you can get your feet wet in the world of Forex without dipping into your savings. Forex and loans both. Who knew? Low income, right. Sure. Low. Does your company... Well, yeah, of course. Sounds like I'd make out like a fat rat, but does your company profit from this? Yep. We are grateful for the many clients who've invested with us. Our company is growing and our profits are constantly on the rise. So you spread the profits thin and wide. That's one way of doing it. Did you have any other questions? Can I get my investment back? Something should happen while I get the money I originally invested. Of course, our company compensates any loss with its own money, so your initial investment will never decrease. Provided the company stays in business, you mean. What I want to know... This is just FTX. What I want to know is if the company goes under, can I still recover that deposit? Would it be a trust account? Is the investor's money kept separate from the company funds, stashed away nice and safe in a bank somewhere? Yes, of course, at a Tonto Bank. Tonto Bank? You sure you don't mean Tonto Trust? Yeah, that's the one, my mistake. Your investment is deposited at Tonto Trust, where it's safe and sound. What do you think? Have I convinced you of our program's many benefits yet? I'm guessing it's gonna be like... I'm gonna pass. Can't say I'm entirely convinced. I'm gonna have to pass. Huh? Hey. So he's gonna beat me up right away? Wait a moment, please, sir. You can't just leave that like that. Not after hearing me out this far. Yeah, no, this definitely sounds like a scam. Our entire staff will use any means necessary to convince you to sign a contract, even excessive force. Why am I glowing? I want to taunt. I'm trying to taunt. There we go. Damn. Won't you forgive me? Now this is quite the dilemma. I could always tell the police you tried to bully me into a bum deal. Nice, 40k. Judging from this, I imagine you guys haven't been doing all that well with the scam. I'll let it slide, but if you try this nonsense again, I think you catch my drift. Nice. Alright, let's go to Yobaro's place. More stuff about that online Facebook thing. Karaoke. Karaoke-in. Yeah, let's do a karaoke song. Why not? I don't know when or if this character will be able to be played again. Sing though? Oh, I should have sang with Hana-chan. Damn. Let's just leave and come back with Hana-chan. Sorry to keep you waiting, Chief. Ready to sing your heart out? Right this way. Nice. Can't believe I'm gonna sing karaoke with you, Chief. I'm so excited. Now, what should I sing? Sing? I think I'll try Raindrops. Come on, Hana. Screwed up there at the end. Damn. Could have gotten much better. Karaoke Dragon. Damn, 4th place. Nice job, Hana. I felt out of this world. I never you were so good at cheering people on. Aren't you gonna sing? Why don't we sing a duet? Sure, yeah, why not? Pure Love and Kamurocho. Hana has a great voice. Although I don't know if that's just the same voice for everyone who does the karaoke. That one was actually surprisingly tough. I didn't do too bad. 180s across the board. Yeah, that's not too bad. I think we should release a CD. Sure. Radio time is up. Nice. Although I'm sure I'll be taking plenty of people there if I do the cabaret club stuff. God, dude, you turned right into me. Want to do this yet? Jeez, there's a lot of people just standing around. I bet there are never any open lockers. Locker key radar. I'm equipping that right away. Items. Yeah, drop some stuff off. Got too much stuff in my inventory. Go. It's up here. Club Sega font looks like the Among Us font. Oh. I heard the chime. Back here. Somewhere out here. Aha, there it is. Nice. I would have never found that. Another one. Wow, my first random encounter today. Or actually second. Nice. White building on the street. White building. Is it this building? It's the white building near the M store. And I need to head back to Sky. White building near the M store. Is it on the other side of the M store? Or is it this building? I appreciate you telling me about him, but is this Shiobara guy really all that? I mean, I'm outside his building and he like dragged this guy in. Sure, he looks nice enough, but it's been all, just leave it to me. But seeing this guy being pulled into his office makes me a little uneasy, if I'm being perfectly honest. I hate to be a pain, but do you happen to know any other moneylenders in the area? This is the place. Akiyama-san. Look, you're free to lend money if you want, but I won't stand by quietly while you poach my customers. I'm not poaching anyone. I just told him you'd make him take some crazy test, only to turn him away at the end. I see it'll take more than words to get my point across. That's fine by me. If you want a loan shark in this town, you gotta be prepared for this sort of thing. Now I'm gonna beat him up. Wow, what a fall from grace. Damn, I almost one-comboed him. All I broke was a chair. Why'd you get into this business to begin with? Because I suggested it. Oh, of course. Arima, but why? I sensed Shiobara had a knack for finance, so I figured he'd make a valuable partner. I can't do the same thing you do, Akiyama-san, but I'm still serious about entering the money lending business. Together, Arima and I will rule the world of Kamurocho finance. Fine, but is that really what you want to do? It's a little too late for that. I suppose you're right. Well, go on and rake in the cash then. See you around. My customer. Wonder how this will all turn out. Alright. Heading back to Sky Finance. I'll stop by for some ramen all the way. Nope. This way. There's a key somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Right on the floor. God, these are tough to see. I feel like last game they were very easy to just notice. I would notice them all the time. I wish it would let you just run up the stairs to Sky. Although, I guess we're at the top floor, so... Chief, where have you been? We have a new customer. Sorry about that. Apologies for the wait. No problem. Now, what can I do for you? I'm sure I must be asking too much of you, but might I be able to borrow 50 million yen? Jeez. Pretty big loan. May I be so bold as to ask why? As it happens, my husband also works in the consumer lending industry. Lately, however, various factors have tied up his cash flow, and the business is in the midst of a financial crisis. Did the bank stop financing him? Pains me to say this, but past clients who've been overcharged began asking for refunds, and the banks no longer find my husband trustworthy. Then why are you here and not your husband? Why are you here and not your husband? My husband is a prideful man. He would never dream of borrowing money from another loan firm. When my husband was young, his father became burdened with debt and committed suicide. From that day forward, my husband vowed to never be a failure like his father was, to forever be a lender and not a borrower. For him to borrow from another moneylender would be as though he'd become the father he rejected, and he could never accept that. He has no idea I'm here. I'm not gonna give this lady money. Beg you, please lend me 50 million yen. Alright, but seeing as you've come here, I assume you already know the rules. To pass a test. Yep, usually I give a 3-hour time limit, but I have to think to consider the size of the loan. As a way of testing your resolve, I'll give you 30 minutes to find employment somewhere here in Kamurocho. 30 minutes? Yep. If you succeed, I'll lend you 50 million yen, completely interest-free. Okay. Let's see if she can do it in 30 minutes, because last person couldn't do it in 3 hours. And if I may ask your name as well? Setsuko Arima. Oh. 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 It's all coming together. Guess she's married to that Arima fellow over at Tenjin. You mean you didn't know? She's a familiar face around here. Is she really? I'm not much interested in older women, so... Anyway, according to what she said, Tenjin Loans isn't doing so great these days. Think you can check on that, Hana? I'm on it, Chief. Hana's so versatile. God. Protect Hana at all costs. Well, everything looks okay at first glance. With the overpayment refunds and defaulted loans, it's safe to say Tenjin really is in a tight spot. Figures. When Arima invited you over to his office, he was probably hoping to pull you so he could get his hands on Sky Finance's capital. It all makes sense now. I turned him down so he cozies up to the biggest money maker, Shiobara. Shiobara gets Tenjin's clients while Tenjin gets control of Shiobara's money as the two of them try to ride out their financial troubles. And I'm willing to bet the clients Arima hands off to Shiobara are the ones with no means to repay him. Arima gets rid of bad clients and scores some fresh funding in the process. 2 birds, 1 stone. He and his wife might be able to temporarily make it through their financial crisis, but if those deadbeat clients cause trouble for Shiobara, with no more loans on the horizon, Tenjin Loans wouldn't be around much longer. Hello? Hi, Akiyama-san, do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? Well, the lady from Tenjin Loans is here asking for a job. What, at the club? Uh-huh, and? She's not exactly the right age for hostess work. I tried saying no, but she's not backing down. She said she'll clean the restrooms, wash dishes, anything. Oh, wow. Told her there's plenty of other jobs out there, different kinds of jobs, but apparently all the likely places turned her away. I suppose not many places in town would hire the wife of the president of Tenjin Loans. Does she know I'm the one who runs that place? I don't think so, so no. Why? What's going on? Nothing. Just stall her for a minute. I'm on my way. Wow, so she actually wants... She's willing to work for it. I'll be back. Hold down the fort, Hana. Kick him... anyone out. Alright. Now I have no choice. I need to go to the bar. Or the club. Wanna fight? Oh my god. Jeez. His fighting style is so cool. Oh, what? Large blow-up doll. This would be about the size of the human. I wonder what it's for. Alright. Alright. I guess that's happening. Nice, 5k. Hey, that's Arima. He's outside the club. Uh-oh, he's going into the club. Setsuko, what's this I hear about a job hunt? What the hell's going on? Well, look. Don't worry about the company. Shiobara and I were just putting the finishing touches on our partnership agreement. Hello? Shiobara, what are you doing here? I could ask you the same thing, disappearing in the middle of signing our agreement. Oh, I see your wife is here too. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Let's head back and finish up that paper. Just don't embarrass me anymore. Got it? Who's embarrassing whom? Akiyama-san. Why are you here anyway? I own this place. What? Oh. What you want to do with Shiobara is none of my concern, but this lady here is my customer. Stay out of her way and let her finish her test. How dare you? Why would you be taking his test? You probably haven't realized it, but Tenjin Loans is, well... Shut up. Come on, guys. Get him. Excuse me. I'm really gonna have to... Alright, good. Okay. Nice. Honey, I'm sorry, Arima-san, but I took the liberty of looking into your company's financial health. The high interest rates you've been charging are coming back to haunt you. Refunds and defaulting loans have put your business in a precarious position. Even if you manage to get over the current hump by giving your clients to Shiobara and putting his money into Tenjin's pockets, the demand for refunds won't stop, and you don't possess the financial means to get new clients. Shiobara's funds just barely solve the problems at hand, and only the clients he'll inherit are the ones who can't pay him back. He'd be left with nothing but a bunch of deadbeats while Tenjin Loans bleeds him dry. Your business is destined to fail. One bad streak is usually enough to keep the banks from lending to you. Unless you reel in some new loans, Tenjin will go down in flames and take Shiobara with it. Setsuko knew all of this. She swallowed her pride and her honor, ready to scrub toilets in a hostess club if that's what it took to pass my test. June's generally trying to make a new start with you. Setsuko, you passed my test. I'll lend you 50 million yen like we agreed. Really helped me out, Akiyama-san. I appreciate it. I wasn't exactly trying to. It's just like you said. What? Show people you're serious and they'll be happy to work with you. Arima's wife was serious about passing your test and you responded to that. I think Arima's son really understood his wife's determination as well. My eyes have been opened. I made a little bit of money and started acting like I had all figured out. I'll start over, and this time I know my efforts will pay off. I don't think this is the last we hear of him. I think he's still a son of a gun. He's still gonna try to swindle somebody. Alright, sub-stories. I should have completed. Oh no, there's one. Shoko might come back for a loan. Alright, I need to head to Sky. Black gelato. Cool. Sounds cool. Wonder what it tastes like. Chief, didn't expect you back so soon. Well, you know, can't stroll around town forever. Have any work? Took care of all the paperwork, so... Oh, could you clean up your desk? There's so much junk. I thought you were in charge of cleaning up. The last time I tidied up, you kept pestering me for this document, that magazine. All you did was complain. I don't know what you'll end up needing, and if I move anything, I guarantee I'll hear about it. Thus, I've sworn off cleaning up your desk. Bummer. Excuse me, is this Sky Finance? Is there an Akiyama-san here? Oh, hello, and welcome. Chief, you have a customer. Ah, Shoko, good to see you. Why don't you tell me more about your situation? Please have a seat. Damn, he has good memory. I didn't remember her name. This office is certainly dirty. Can you really conduct business here? You should have seen it before we tidied up. Apologies for the mess. So, how much do you owe at the moment? Did you check the exact amount? I owe 5 credit card companies and 4 loan sharks. 10.3 million yen, and that's not including interest. I see. Well, it sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you stand. Still, it must be hard paying it off when it's spread all over like that. Why'd you borrow so much exactly? I wanted to invest in myself, wear nice clothes, carry latest accessories, date good men. I can't have anyone taking me lightly. I might have borrowed some money, but it's only because I'll be earning millions one day. Well, that's some sound logic, but it seems you might have rushed things a little. Maybe so. Simply improving my appearance hasn't helped much. It's not that easy. As long as you understand that, you should be fine. You can always start over. First, I recommend consolidating your loans and coming up with a repayment plan. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. Do you do loan consolidation here? Yeah, of course. With no interest and no collateral. What? No interest? Then what's in it for you? That's nothing for you to worry about, or would you prefer to pay interest? Oh, I get it. You have some kind of conditions, like I have to sleep with you. Well, that sounds great, but no, you're a little off base. He's like, that would be cool, but no. All I ask is that you take a test. Test? Yep, pass the test and I'll consolidate your debts, no interest, no collateral. So what kind of test? I have 1 million yen here, I'm gonna give it to you, and then it'll be your job to decide how to spend it. Huh? I just have to spend 1 million yen? Pretty much. So what do you say? Alright, I accept. Then it's a deal. Use every last yen of this 1 million. He's gonna spend it on clothes, isn't it? I'll be back when it's gone. See you then. Chief, are you sure that's 1 million yen? I gave it to her, but then again, I didn't just give it to her. And yet you were reluctant to give me a bonus. Oh. Look, this is a test to see how Shoko spends her money. It's hard to spend borrowed money, but when it's a gift, the sky's the limit. One's spending habits can give you a pretty good idea of one's character. You think so? Hana, if someone gave you money, you'd make a beeline for a dessert buffet. That tells us you're a foodie, right? Well, I guess, but I really admire Shoko wanting to move up. Now I just want to know if she can see past today. All that yen, I suppose she should pay down her debt. That's one way to use it. It'd be much better than spending it on a bunch of junk. Say, Hana, where do you think she'll go? For designer goods, La Marche. For food, Sushi Jin. And for fun, the Host Club Adam. Those would be my guesses. Could you give those places a call and tell them to try to get her to spend money? Okay, but you know, you really are a bad man. Hey, it is a test. I have to make it challenging, don't I? Thanks, Hana. I'll see how she's doing. La Marche and Sushi Jin. And Adam. Where's Adam? Near the center of hotel. Oh, okay. A host club right in the middle of a hotel district. Like, that's the only, yeah, the other sub-story is the hostess club one. Where is it? Oh, it was up there. Nice. Alright, Sushi Jin. Oh, there she is. Right outside Sushi Jin. Sushi Jin really is the best in town. I guess she had some sushi. Yeah. She may have failed the test. Let's see what the chef has to say. Hi. Ah, if it isn't Akiyama. Did you get a call from Hana-chan, right? So how did Shoko do? I have some great tuna today, so I recommend the Otoro. But wouldn't you know it, all she ate was a daily special before going on her way. How much is the special? $9.80. Wow, cheap. Can I have one? Also doubt, but you know, she was a little off. She usually eats uni, awabi, you know, the pricey stuff. What's going on? So I guess she hasn't touched that million yen yet. Wait, what? Hana told me to make her spend money. Is this another one of your tests? Something like that. Thanks for your help. I'll drop by again soon. No, I don't get nice sushi food. Alright, where's she headed to now? There's another... Is it like down? No, I don't think it's down. Looking for something sparkling. Or the camera to zoom in. Oh, it's right there. Nice. What's in the basket? Oh my god. They really are ruthless this time in this game. Those are nigh impossible to see. Oh, she's outside La Marche. See what she does at La Marche. Ah, the platinum ring you inquired about the other day is finally in. Platinum? I do have the money for it. It's a very popular piece. I've already had a number of customers asking for it, but I put it aside especially for you. I believe it's your size. Would you care to purchase it? No, that's alright. I'll come back when I can pay for it myself. Let's see. I'm terribly sorry, but we can't guarantee you'll be here on your next visit. That's fine. Thank you. She turned it down. Damn. Here she comes. Hide. Dip, dip, dip. Dip, dip, dip. Doesn't look like she bought anything. Alright, the final place. The host club. Nice. Will it show Club Adam on here? Dragon Palace, Hot Springs, Men's Entertainment Box. No, it doesn't show Club Adam. It's just somewhere over there. I assume it's like left side here. Be wrong way. Yeah, it's right there. This guy's trying to make me go to a club, and then he wants to fight me. Talk to this guy. He'll give me some XP. Taxis. Blah blah blah. Got it. Cool. Thanks for the taxi tutorial. Appreciate it, but 90% of the time I don't like using taxis. There's a thing over here. Off garbage. Aha. Nice. Host Club. This could be bad. Kamurocho Adam. You think it's really true that Shoko's come into some cash lately? It's true, alright. I heard she got it from Akiyama guy at Sky Finance. That Akiyama, what a pain in the ass. Wish he'd get excuse me. Wish he'd get the hell out of Kamurocho already. Excuse me, how do you know Shoko? Hey, yeah, you're Akiyama from Sky Finance. Yeah. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave Shoko alone. She's right in the middle of my tests and doesn't need any distractions right now. Think you can order us around? I'm not ordering, just asking. Never mind that. Look, we lent her tons of money. If we don't get it for her while the getting's good, she'll slip away again. As if you didn't already profit enough from your ridiculously high interest rates, she probably paid off the principal ages ago. Yeah, so what? She signed a contract. I'm sure she signed this contract. The intentionally confusing contract you likely forced her to sign. Shut up, and mind your own damn business. You'll stay out of our way if you know what's good for you. You wanna fight? You got it. Ooh, these guys have weapons. Yeah, he doesn't have knees anymore. Nice. Ah, I should have told you, I'm stronger than I look. Never heard that one before. Do people still really talk like that? Alright, time to see how Shoko's doing. Akiyama, what are you doing here? Oh, wait a minute. Have you been following me? No, I was in the neighborhood collecting a debt. What have you been up to? Me? That doesn't really matter, does it? Has nothing to do with you, after all. Fair enough. Did you spend that million yet? I've decided how to use it. Is that so? Well, I wait your decision back at Sky Finance. Alright, I'll come by later. Sounds good. Am I not gonna talk to the owner of Adam? See how she spent it? Alright, let's head to Sky. Figure out how she spent that. Getting more random encounters now. Felt like I was getting none earlier. Just wanted to have a little fun, not my teeth knocked out. Give me money, dude. I don't need a lot of these healing items. Let's heal up. Curry and rice. Another guy? What is that dude spinning? The dude's breakdancing on the left. What is he doing? Oh no, he stopped. Damn it. Well, can't dance forever. Man, I cannot. Yeah, I... Jeez. Stand up. Nice. 20k. Plenty of money coming my way now. Shoko-san's here. Oh, that was fast. I just spent your million. I haven't yet. Huh? But the sushi restaurant, the host club... You've had far too much time on your hands, Akiyama. Oh, so you saw me. Yeah, well, you're not exactly subtle. Thank goodness you're in finance. You'd make an awful detective. I shouldn't have been so nosy. My apologies. So what are you going to do with the money? A million yen will go towards paying off my debts once you've consolidated them. All this time, I've been investing in my future self, and I'd borrow a lot of money along the way. But I've come to understand that other people's money can't buy my future. My future can only be bought with money I've earned myself. And that's why I'll use this million yen you gave me to pay down my debts. I have to admit I'm surprised. Frankly, it's better use than I expected. I figured you'd put that million towards paying down some of your current loan shark debts. I thought about it, but then I believed you when you'd say you'd consolidate them for me. If you refused to go through with it, then I would have given back every last yen. My pride won't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a great deal of self-respect. Well, in that case, I'd say you'd passed, and with flying colors. You should be proud of yourself. You did better than I expected. I passed the test, but how? I told myself that if you, of your own free will, choose to pay off your debts, you'd pass. But you showed me an even better solution. Sky Finance will handle all your debts from here, Shoko. Seems I was wrong about you. Truthfully, I thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. Really? Well, I liked you right away. Hana, can you please do a survey of her debts and write up a contract? We're all done. Thank you in advance. You're welcome. And would you care to join me for dinner? Chief? Sorry, but I couldn't possibly make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she'd do to my contract. Right. This is for you. It was a gift, but it suits you well. Amulet. Cool. Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Hana, you wouldn't want to grab a bite to eat, would you? Me instead of Shoko, you mean? No, that's not. Are you sure? I could easily put back 100 pieces of Otoro at Sushi Jin, you know. Oh, never mind. I'll just pop out for something on my own. Protective Amulet. Offers a small amount of protection against harm. Ooh. Is this Sky Finance? Whoops. Yeah, it is. Are you a customer? Can you help me? I need money. Wouldn't you give me a loan? I'm out. Now, let's just calm down. Let's head up to my office and I'll hear what you have to say. Thank goodness. Now then, what seems to be the problem? My name's Nishihama, and I run a consulting business. It's my daughter. She's been kidnapped. Kidnapped? Have you contacted the police? How could I? The kidnapper told me bad things would happen if I called the cops. I'm here because I need money to pay them off. They're demanding a ransom? Well, yes. Most kidnappings fail, you know. The police often wind up catching the criminals in the end, so you might want to try them first. Just because the police catch most of them doesn't mean my daughter won't get hurt. I'm not going to gamble with her safety like that. Besides, even if they did catch this guy, my daughter is delicate. If anything were to happen to her before they caught him... I understand, but we can't be sure the money will bring her home safe. Well, there's no sense in talking about it. Here, take a look at this. It looks like one of the hotels. Still, can't you just trace the email to find out who the kidnapper is? They used my daughter's cell phone. I wrote back, but I guess they turned it off. Would you mind sending a copy of that photo to my phone just in case? Oh, yeah, sure. Thanks. Sorry, but my business has made me into a bit of a skeptic. So how much are you looking? Kidnapper is asking for 100 million. I scraped up 70 million by cleaning out my account and borrowing the rest from the bank. And now you need the remaining 30. That's correct. I heard you could make it happen without interest or collateral. Well, I have a few conditions. If you pass my test, the loan is yours. No interest, no collateral. 1 second. Okay, let's get this started. I'll do anything. Please help him. Give him a test. I have to pass my test. We don't have much time, so let's get to it. Would you run a check on that Nishihama guy and look how his business is holding up? Let's see. says he lives with his wife and one daughter. Daughter's in high school. High school. That sounds about right. He has no criminal record, but his daughter's been taken in a few times. Maybe she runs with the dangerous crowd. Anything else? Runs a consulting business, but appears to be doing alright. He has an average amount of debt. Kidnapper strikes in completely ordinary family. Got the contract. This should do the trick, right? That looks fine. Looks like you passed the test. No interest, no collateral. Deal's a deal. I'll lend you 30 million as promised. However, I can't give you such a large sum this second. It's not like I'd have it laying around. I'll send it over to the exchange point. It's safer that way. I suppose you're right. Then we're all set. I'll be waiting for your call. Alright, I guess I'll head home then. Please, just don't let me down on that 30 million. Hannah, could you get the money ready? I have a feeling he'll be calling sooner rather than later. You're really gonna lend it to him? He's one shady customer. Well, he passed the test, so now I've got to uphold my end. You wouldn't want a liar for a boss, would you? I'm gonna step out. Take care of the money. Alright, I am going to be right back. Need to help my dad out with something. think... Yeah. Wait for Nishihama's call while I wander around the city. Can't get that one. Have to go all the way around. Somewhere nearby, but I can't see it. Aha. Nice. What is this guy doing over there? Oh, there it is. I still think these are way too hard to see. Hold on, I was walking around the movie theater and now I'm at Tenkaichi Street. This map makes no sense. How am I supposed to know where I'm going? Go back to the rooftop. Alright, I'm clearly not getting the call. I think it probably wants me to run out on the street and exit the alley. Nope. There it is. Sky Finance. Akiyama, I got a call from the kidnapper. And? Where does he want to make the exchange? Park. There's a taxi by Kamurocho Hills construction site. Taxi stand? He said to put the money in a cab, then he'll tell me where my daughter is. I see. Okay, let's meet in front of Millennium. I'll bring the money over. Come to the lockers on Taihei. Wonder if the kidnappers muzzled the guy. Better head back to the office to get the money. Is all the money set? 30 million. I put it in a briefcase. Thanks. Briefcase with 30 million. Exchange point is a taxi at Kamurocho Hills. Do this job because I want it. Just be careful. Ah, see you've been waiting. Sorry it took so long. Trouble as long as you brought the money. You did bring the money, right? Yeah, I got it. Care to take a look? That won't be necessary. I trust you. You sure? Alright, here you go. There's one more favor I'd like. Would you mind coming with me to give it to this kidnapper? I'm scared to go by myself. I can't just show up with some random guy. What'll the kidnapper do if your daughter sees me? I know it's risky, but I can't just go by myself. I'm begging you. Please come with me. Yeah, sure. I'll go with you. It's right this way. Follow me. Oh, I see where the key is. It's where the kidnapper said to go. He said to give the money to... Excuse me, are you Nishihama-san? Yeah, that's me. Yes, I was told to deliver a briefcase. Here's the one. Gotta say, I don't normally do this kind of thing. I'm not a delivery man, you know? Pardon me, friend. Do you know where you're taking that? Not yet. He said he'll give me a call later to let me know. That said, I better get going. So long. Hello? Yep, this is Nishihama. It's the kidnapper. Yes, I gave it to the taxi driver. Now where's my daughter? Huh? The bathroom in West Park? Wait a second, don't hang up. They stuff her in purgatory? Miki? You alright? Did he do anything? No, I'm fine. Thanks, Dad. Thank goodness you're okay. Dad? Who's this? This is Akiyama. He lent me some money, and well, you might say he saved your life. You'd do well to thank him. Thanks for saving me. Sure. Now about your repayment date. Well, the thing is, I gave nearly all I had to the kidnapper, along with the money you gave me. If you want me to pay you back right away, that's gonna be quite a challenge. Though there's no interest on that loan, right? That was our agreement. Could you please sign or stamp the promissory note? Sure. There, it's done. Thanks. I need to get this back to the office. Thank you, Akiyama. I'll be sure to pay you back. There's gotta be more to this story. He seems awfully cheerful given the circumstances. Oh well, guess I'll head on back. I think it's her boyfriend that kidnapped her. Anna. Hello? Hi, Chief. Is the girl okay? Better than okay. She was bubbly. Odd for someone who's just been kidnapped. Yeah, there's definitely something fishy going on. I mean, putting the hostage in a bathroom before the deal goes through? What if Nishihama never handed over the ransom? Things like that. Strange one, alright. Do you think he might have been pulling a fast one on you? Maybe. Either way, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Family came together to work this scam. The family came together to work this scam. What would drive people to these lengths? That's that bad. There's that bad habit of yours, Chief. What's the harm? I'm just gonna poke around a little. Let me give you some data then. I'm looking through the cab company's trip records now. Here we go. Yep, this is fishy. The taxi that picked up the ransom money looks like it did a circuit of Kamurocho, then stopped near Children's Park in Shichifuku. Wow, Hana, you looked all that up for me. I was kind of curious myself. Besides, I don't much care for tricking people or seeing them get tricked. That sounds like you, alright. Children's Park, alright. Huh? Alright, I'll take a look. Wait, what did this guy say? DVDs. Thanks for the great beer. You should come join us for a picnic when the cherry blossoms bloom. Work hard and get the people around town to get to know the people around town. You don't have to worry about a thing when you walk around here. If it does get scary, you just have to walk by with a gift. Out of booze. Be a pal and get me some booze. I don't expect you to do it free, I'll pay you back. Alright. Here, I'll get this guy some booze. I can stop by a store on the way to Children's Park. Nice. Cylindrical garbage. Why don't we go in the hot spring? We wouldn't be able to bathe together, not much of a date if we're going in by ourselves. We can go to the foot baths. You don't have to strip or anything, just take off your shoes, and they'll let us go in together. Not much to do when you're just dipping your feet in the water. Actually, it's good for you. The foot baths warm up the blood vessels in your feet, make your whole body nice and toasty. Ooh. Aha, found it. She might do. Oh no, this is far too scrumptious. Are you here to find the perfect hostess too? Come now, take a look. Just knowing these girls is enough for me. Going to an actual host club, perish the thought. Why, if I met them, the perfect image in my mind would be ruined. It's a matter of preference, but my own personal principles. MEB, your strongest ally. Cool. Grab some booze from the M store. Soup. Let's grab some beers. I assume that's what he wants, is some beers. Let's deposit some of this stuff. My inventory is getting pretty full. This way. don't really need this. His dad really fooled him. Where is... oh, there it is. Nice. Hey, you got a second? Are you Miki Nishihama's friend? Yeah, I am. Who are you? I know her father, and I could have sworn you say he fooled someone. What's that about? I don't know if I should say that, but there's like this urban legend about a legendary loan shark who gives out money for free right here in Kamurocho. I mean, he'll kill you if you don't pay up, but like, if you manage to really pull the wool over your eyes, you can get by without paying a single yen. Oh, legendary loan shark, you say? Word is Miki's dad totally fooled this guy and made out with a buttload of cash, like 200 million or something. But, like, Mr. Nishihama has his own company and stuff, so I thought for sure that was a rumor. Then again, she started buying all these brand name clothes and like a bunch of jewelry, so maybe it's true after all. I see. Thanks. I think I get it now. Well, they're not exactly trying to cover it up. Fancy clothes and jewelry in Kamurocho must be La Marche. Yeah. Although it would be interesting if the girl was in on it and not the dad. 'Cause that's what it seems like is happening. Is that she did this plan to get money. Nice. God, he's so bloody. Crunchy tartar. Crunchy drinks. Very good. How's my health? Could top it off. I should be going this way. The marsh is pretty much on the east side of the city. Ah. God, that would hurt. Another memo thing. No matter how long I wait for her, I know she won't come. Finished sub-story will count towards the completion list. Cool. There's no HOA either. I guess that's done. No more bounty hunting. Another unmovable NPC. March is right here. Oh, Akiyama-san. Well, if it isn't Miki Nishihama. Miki? I don't know any Miki. Oh, great. She's running. Do you see a young girl come by? Yeah, snagged a cab. So now she's in a taxi. Any idea? In front of the theater. You ever seen a stalker dressed this sharp? Thanks for the tip. Better head to Theater Square. TP? No. Really hoping it would just teleport me. Wait. Nice. Surprised I'm not finding any locker keys running through these alleyways. They must have really hid them. Yeah, somebody being there definitely made that funny. Can I go into the... Oh, they took down the vending machine. No. The Shibata family needs to settle down. Kamurocho was finally starting to get peaceful, but I heard the Shibata family was framed. Right, and that's why top members of Tojo and Ue no Seiwa are meeting. If the Shibata family does something stupid again, it'll be war? Who knows? Interesting. So everyone knows that that could mean war. Man, these guys really want to pick a fight. Nice. 20k. So she's somewhere in Theater Square. He's somewhere in Theater District. Theater Square. I'm in Theater Square. I'd like to ask about the taxi. What about it? Do you see which way it was headed? Towards Hotel District. Okay, cool. Most exciting drive I've had in years. Makes the cigarette taste much better. Excuse me, you picked up a young girl on Senrio Avenue, right? Sure did. Made it over here in record time. You know where she went after she got out? Yeah, she went into that hotel. Try room 406. He just knows the room? Well, the whole time she was in my cab, she kept muttering 406, 406. Seems pretty agitated. That's careless of her. Thanks, you've been a big help. That's convenient. Here it is, 406. Let's see what's behind room number 1. Door number 1. Actually, that's door number 406. She's taking a bath in money. The look on his face. Is this some kind of joke? Hey honey, Akiyama caught up with us. What in the world? Eek! Trying to sneak a peek, you perv? Akiyama, you've got a lot of nerve barging in on my wife while she's bathing. I've got a lot of nerve. What the hell are you doing with my money? You swindle it out of me and this is what you decide to do with it? Clown music. I've wanted to wallow in a bathtub full of cash since I was a kid. You see it in movies and stuff all the time. That's right, you probably could count on one hand the number of people who've had this opportunity. You needed money so badly that you felt you had to scam me for it? I thought you were in trouble. I lend money to people who've hit rock bottom so I could watch them turn their lives around. And here you are, using my money for this bullshit. Our dream isn't bullshit. In fact, I'd say it's even worth killing for. This is the freaking same place that Kiryu dealt with, what's his face? Kanda. This is where we killed Kanda. You're gonna give me all that money back, got it? Please take it. I'm just happy to have made my dreams come true. Of all the stupid ways to use money, this really takes the cake. And the daughter's in on this? It's not as bad as all that. Say, how about a quick soak before you go? You've gotta be kidding me. And how about a souvenir? Gold plate. Can't even be mad. Look, I'll send someone to retrieve the money. Until then, just do whatever you want. Alright, everybody, you know what that means. Back in the tub. Hooray, Dad, you're the greatest. Oh my god. Oh my god. There are some strange people out there. I guess I learned something today. Yeah, that sure is something. Blocks enemy attacks with the spirit of the black tortoise to increase your heat gauge. Yes, I want to learn that. Another sub-story here. I guess it unlocked after we completed that one. Yeah, that's right. Hana likes the deluxe kabi bento they have here. I'll buy a couple. Bought a deluxe kabi lunch set. Better get these to the office while they're still hot. Alright. Somebody gonna swipe them from my pockets or something? Hi, Chief. Ah, Hana, I brought you something to eat. You what? The deluxe Kalbi lunch set from Kanrai. Oh, but I'm not very hungry. You can have it. What? But you love their special Kalbi. You can always eat it later. It would be a shame to let it spoil. Please eat it. Alright, what's going on? Ordinarily, you'd be snatching it out of my hands. Oh, is she gonna try to diet? Oh, she is hungry. Are you sure you're not hungry, Hana-chan? I'm sure. Please eat it. Well, I say something's up. If you really don't need it, I'm not gonna force you. She's so hungry. You're not on a diet, are you, Hana-chan? That's it. You're dieting. I just know it. Well, am I right? So what if I'm dieting? What's wrong with that? Nothing. It's just my Hana-chan dieting? Are you saying it'd be pointless for me to diet? No, that's not it at all. Well, what is it then? You're wonderful just the way you are. Don't give me that crap, Chief. Men don't date fat women. That's not true. There are plenty of men who'd gladly prefer a curvier woman like yourself. What? Okay, then bring me one. Bring you a what? You have 30 minutes to bring me a man who likes chubby girls like me. Kinda short notice, don't you think? If there are so many of them, one measly man should be easy to find. But you have 29 minutes, 45 seconds left. 44, 43. Oh no. She's putting me on a timer. Time to find a boyfriend for Hana. Finding a man who likes big women is like trying to find a woman who likes bald men. That said, I'll do my best. Ask a guy at the red light district kiosk. Check for skinny guys at an internet cafe. Snag a man walking with a big girl. Look at my own hostess club. Ooh. Ooh. I think the red light district kiosk would probably be best because he's looking, right? Maybe he can't find what he wants. I'm surprised I can't go into Stardust right now. I want to go to Stardust and meet Yuya. My boy Yuya. Oops. Where is it? Yeah, it's up. It's above Theater Street. Or Theater Ave. Excuse me. No way that's the key that it was queuing me in on. No way. Yeah, there's another key here. We're on this side. Not on this side of the street. It is on this side of the street. Somewhere. Am I blind? Maybe it's not up. Maybe it is down here. Ah, it is down here. Nice. Like, big boobs? Do I? More than anything. If the lady ain't big up top, then I ain't big down below, you know what I mean? If you like big boobs, you must like big women in general. Don't be an idiot. Big-breasted and big are just two different ball games. If you ask me, the only thing that should be big and round are them titties. Yes, sir. Big boobs, tiny waist. Sure. Guess I misunderstood. There, are you on the hunt for some Kamurocho kahunas? I know some real prime places around here. Okay, that was a fail. And an internet cafe, walking with a big girl around my own hostess club. Let's try internet cafe. I don't know. I don't even know where the internet cafe is. A big one near Club Sega on Nakamichi Street. Down here? Alright. Nice. Entire block of brass. Cool. It's the pachinko thing. Oh, sorry, dude. This the net cafe? Now there's a skinny guy if I ever saw one. This looks promising. Excuse me, can I ask you something? Sure. What do you think about big girls? What do I think about them? I mean, would you consider a heavier set girl to be a potential love interest? Guess I do like them a little on the thick side. Uh-huh. Like Nana-chan, a magical instructor radical Lilica. She's so cute and pudgy. Magic what now? I mean, you don't know Nana-chan? Give me a break. Is it some sort of anime character? That's right. I was asking about real-life big girls, not animated ones. Look, skinny, fat, whatever. I'm not into 3D girls. God damn it. 2D girls don't sweat and they don't smell. I was talking about an entirely different set of dimensions. Snag a man walking around with a big girl. Peter Square. Yeah, going to my own club is going to be last resort, because I don't want to trigger the cutscene. Or the... Yeah, I don't want to trigger the story quest yet. You're trying to fight? Yup. Damn. Oh, give me the wrench. Nice. Alright, look for a guy walking around with a girlfriend. There we go, this is perfect. Excuse me. This may seem like a strange question, but do you like big girls? What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in women goes, you prefer larger women to slimmer one, huh? Now, if I had to pick, I'd probably go with the slimmer girl. Really? Seeing your girlfriend, I think otherwise. Girlfriend? Oh, her? She's my sister. Ah, I can see the resemblance. So I'm fat, am I? Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. He runs away. Well, time to look at the hostess club. That's not what I expected to happen, but that is what happened, so. It looks like the Game Boy logo. Like the Game Boy Advance one. Try these. Can I ask you something? Of course, sir. Go right ahead. Do you know if any of our customers prefer bigger girls? Bigger, sir? Yeah, like my secretary, Hana-chan. Well, all our girls are on the skinnier side, so I can't say for sure. I mean, those are the types of girls you told us to recruit, isn't that right? Yeah, of course. I really don't think we get anybody looking for bigger girls around here. I suppose not. Although, we do get the occasional customer asking for somebody a little curvier. Ah, I see. Sorry, I couldn't be of more help. Nah. Sorry for spraying such an odd question on you like that. Damn, this isn't working. I need a better place to look. Run out of leads, guess I'll hunt around the same places again. Oh, there's someone out here. Why is that scout always bringing in the fat girls? I thought I told him to find me the best girls he can find. Well, you know, to each his own. He's out there looking for new girls on Pink Street. If he brings another chunker, he's fired. Seems like there's a scout who's only going after big girls. He might be just the man I'm looking for. Oh. Then one of the baskets again. No, it's in the trash can. Nice. Must be the scout who's only bringing in the big girls. Hey, can I ask you a question? Why do you only approach heavier girls? Why? 'Cause they're cute. Think so? Sure they are. They're also sweet as can be. Really soothes a man's soul. I suppose. For some reason, the manager of our club hasn't hired a single girl or scout. The girls he chooses are all skin and bones. Bingo. Say what? Could I trouble you to come with me for a second? I'm in the middle of work. Can it wait? Actually, no, it can't. Please, I'll make sure you're well compensated. Okay, why not? It's not like the boss would hire any of the girls I'd bring him anyways. Nice. We got Hana-chan a boyfriend. Found one, Hana-chan. See this girl? Her name's Hana-chan. What do you think of her? What do you mean? I mean, what do you think of her as a woman? Who, me? Yeah, you. But I can't say something like that right in front of her. I'm way too shy. I'm begging you, just please say it. If you insist. I think she's amazing. What's that? Louder. I think she's amazing. She's totally my type. You hear that, Hana-chan? See, you don't have to go on a diet to be attractive. Isn't that right? Absolutely. What do you say? Do you believe me now? Please leave. Huh? Me? Come on, Hana. You told me to bring him here. Just get him out of here, will you? Alright. Alright. Sorry for dragging you into this. Oh, that's okay. Was it something I said? You can never tell when it comes to women like her. Jeez. Hana, you alright? Why'd you have to bring that man here? What? But you told me to. Honestly, Chief, you're as clueless about women as ever. Sometimes I just feel like losing weight. Some girls up and cut their bangs. Others suddenly go on an all-apple diet. It's just what girls do. That's what this diet's about? I was reading a magazine, okay? A fashion magazine. Fashion magazine? That's not like you. It said that slim look is in this spring, so I was thinking about how nice it would be to wear something in style for once. Hana-chan. But no, forget about it. No more diets. Whoa, hang on a second. No need to call the whole thing off. Just leave me alone. I realized something while I was waiting. One whiff of that deluxe kalbi and I just can't help myself. Oh, she ate it all. Wow. It was simply divine. Meat is such a crucial part of any meal, don't you think? Wait, both of them? I'll let it slide for today. I mean, you did work pretty hard out there for me. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Hey, are you sure you just want to leave that nice man hanging like that? He did come all this way. You should at least say thank you. Right, I'll be right back. Alright, see you later. Thank you. You're a big help. Judy sure was upset. Is she gonna be alright? Don't worry, she'll be just fine. I'm not sure about this qualifies as compensation, but how about a job at my hostess club? All you're doing right now is making your boss mad, so why don't you come work at our place? We'll take care of you. I'd like that, but are you sure you don't mind? Isn't your club a specialty club? No, it's not like that. It's just that I'm thinking it could get kind of boring if all our girls are the same slender figure. Might be good to get a little variety going. Somebody with your taste will help bring in girls for men who want something different. Well, I'll have no problem pulling in curvy girls, I guarantee you that. Excellent, and I'll see you at the club. Thanks for the opportunity. Take care. They say a woman's mind changes like the autumn leaves. Ugh, I can't believe I managed to piss off Hana-chan again. Nice. Another one. I guess that's one thing they didn't change, is all the layered side quests. Out wandering around. I don't know about wandering. I'm a busy guy, you know. You were off playing pachinko or something, weren't you? Do you have any idea how many jobs I took care of while you were goofing around? Meanwhile, the world keeps turning. Apparently some counterfeit bills have been making their way around town. I saw it on a news site. Aha, so you've been surfing the net all day, have you? I've been gathering info for work. Whatever you say. Counterfeit bills, huh? That's bad for business. Tell me about it. I hope they catch the crook soon. I'm sure Tokyo's finest are on the case. Ugh. Why do I even bother? Oh, Chief, we've got a customer. Oh, yeah? Ah, Hayashida-san. Is it payback day already? Ugh, I wish you'd keep track of these things. Here's this month's payment. Thank you. Just give me a moment to make sure we're all squared away. He's gonna give me counterfeits, isn't he? You're always so prompt with your payments, Hayashida. We really appreciate it. Times are tough, so it certainly hasn't been easy, but I've managed to hang in there. Well, in this line of business, you're a rare bird as far as customers go. Huh? Hayashida, did you by any chance withdraw this money from an ATM? No, I took it from the safe at work. You run a restaurant, don't you? A French restaurant. There are some counterfeit bills in here. They're actually pretty well done. Definitely good enough to fool the eye. Probably couldn't fool an ATM though. Counterfeit bills, like the one you just read about online? Could be, and I'm thinking we've just found the man responsible. What are you saying? Sorry, bad joke. I doubt you'd knowingly use fake bills. I'm sure you're beyond reproach. Of course I am. I've been working my fingers to the bone to pay back this money. Why would I try to swindle my way out now? Exactly. Do you remember when you got this money? I'm a little frazzled. Last week I deposited everything at the bank, so this must have appeared sometime after that. Well, that helps narrow it down. Any suspicious customers come by this past week? Suspicious? Say, someone who ordered a 10,000 yen dish and paid with a 10,000 yen bill? Sure, that happens pretty often. Anybody ask you to break big bills as they paid? Yes, there was somebody like that a couple days ago. I couldn't exactly say no. That might be our man. Do you know what he looked like? Struck me as kind of a Yakuza type, and he was pretty intimidating, so it was hard for me to turn him down. Are you much of an artist, Hayashida? I'm no Picasso myself. It's just... so that just leaves. Your turn to shine, Hana. Show us what you can do. Would you please describe this customer, whatever you can remember? She's 40 years old. Oh, she's gonna be a sketch artist? So we're looking for some kind of ogre. I don't know. It does kind of look like him. Really? You sure you're not being polite? Come on, you told me to draw, so I did. Hayashida, you really do see a resemblance? Yeah, I do. Here I thought I was a man of the world. Never mind. Make some copies, about 50 should do. Thinking about finding this guy myself. Or police the fakes. Besides, wouldn't this be better left in the hands of police? Don't worry, I'll take care of it. I'll be in touch if I find out anything. Got your copies ready. Are you really gonna go look for this guy? That's the plan. What do you want to do that for? Weren't you just talking about how Tokyo's finest were on the case? I did intend to let them handle it, but it's a different story when one of my customers is involved. Customer's money holds a deep significance to them. For Hayashida, it's tangible fruit of all the hard work he's puts into making food. The way I see it, fake money is like spitting in the face of someone who puts in a hard day's work, and frankly, it pisses me off. Not entirely sure this is the culprit, but it's all I've got to go on right now. I'll ask around. Take care of the office while I'm gone. Did you at least try to get through some of this paperwork first? No. Sorry, Hana-chan. Sushi-jin. Sushi-jin, the Marsh, probably a couple other places. The Marsh is a popular one for these sub-stories lately. Well, if it isn't Akiyama-san. Hey there, chef. How's your back? Oh, it's jacked. Honestly, I'm aching all the time. Hurts so much I can't even get down the stairs. Sorry. Listen, can I ask you to contact me if you see anybody like this? How's this? Your daughter drew it? Like I've got kids. Look, I know it's terrible, but it actually really captures the essence of the guy. Well, okay, I'll show it to my staff. Thanks. I'll have to bring Hana-chan by one of these days. call me the day before. I gotta stock up before she gets here. Popo and Nakamichi. And I should probably stop by the pawn shop. Do I have some plates? I have a gold plate. Let's keep the diamond, the platinum, silver. Let's not sell the silver plate. Did that not sell? Gold. Platinum. There we go. My god, my inventory is full. Fake silver plate. Where's the... it's north. Oi. Oh, so much for trying to get the heat action from the pipe. Hey, how's business? Competition is pretty fierce. Throwing some shoplifters, it's a real struggle. Sounds rough. Listen, can you do me a favor and let me know if you see this guy? He's had a Rochart test? I don't know how to pronounce that. But no, supposedly the resemblance is uncanny, so if you do see him, you got it. Now stop by Volcano. What is Volcano? Volcano? That's the drugstore, that's Smile. That's the Club Sega. Tommy, Don Quixote, the pawn shop. That's Popo and Showa, The Marsh, Shogi, Karaoke Ken, Shine, Asia, Kyushu, Massage Parlor, Weapon Shop, Beam, Sunrise, Hot Springs, Jewel, MEB, Dragon, Adding Center, M Store, Apple. What is Volcano? Cafe Alps. Yomi's Palace. Oki Drugs. What is Volcano? Oh, volcanic volcano. Theater. That's in the theater square. Go to Pronto. Because it's nighttime. They'll have alcohol. Can get an entire pizza, spicy fries, chorizo. Volcano. His combo is so good. Just full combo, one fodder. Silver plate, that's not that much money. This will be my first time going into Volcano, I think, ever in a Yakuza game. Is this him? Sup, Akiyama? Sup yourself? Working hard, I see. My girl keeps bugging me, wants to go on a trip, but I'm working 5 days a week this month. I don't have time for college. Like you'd go if you had the time? Listen, I'm here to ask a favor. If you see this guy, let me know first thing, okay? What the heck is this? I'd like to meet with him if possible, got some business to discuss. And you think you're gonna find him with this? Whatever. If I see anyone who looks even remotely like this, I'll let you know. Thanks, appreciate it. Homeless guys on park. I can give that guy the beers that I bought him. Anonymous Club isn't enterable anymore. That was just a Yakuza 0 thing, I think. Maybe it was in Yakuza 1 too. That dance minigame in the earlier in the Kiwami games was so annoying. I hated the dance minigame. It was excessively difficult. Give him some beer. Nice. You see this guy, would you let me know? Here's some money for the phone call. You draw this? Who, me? No way. But apparently it's pretty accurate. Mind asking your friends to keep an eye out too? Feel free to bring us some goodies again anytime. Maybe I'll wander around the town. This guy can't really be that ugly, can he? Could just be this guy. No. Akiyama, is that you? But he said he was skulking around Pink. Great, it's nearby. Pink Boulevard. Is there a difference between Pink Boulevard and Pink Street? Because Pink Street is here. I think he said Pink Street. Pink Street, yeah. Okay, so I need to go south. Pink is this one. That's skulking around Pink Street, huh? Looks like that's him. Yeah, that looks like him. Guess it was a good sketch after all. Yeah, that looks basically like him. Hey pal, got a sec? What do you want? This guy look familiar to you? Shit, you blue boys work fast, don't you? Blue boys? He thinks I'm a cop. I wasn't sure what was going on there. Did not realize he was about to... Oh. Alright, apparently that was all it took. Just needed to be tackled once. Why'd you have to run like that? Might as well confess then and there. Wait, I just helped out a little. If you're gonna bring me in, at least get the other guys too. You're Yakuza, right? Aren't you supposed to be looking out for your boys? Guess it doesn't matter. Who are these other guys? Over at the docks, you can get there by cab. A bunch of them get together in just about every night. There's some young bloods from my branch and a couple of dudes from continental Asia too. You better watch yourself, they mean business. There are sketches of you all over town. If I were you, I'd turn myself in. Now to head to the docks. South is probably the fastest. Oh my god. I gotta catch a cab to the docks. Yeah, it feels like there's something eating my button inputs. Another fight? Really? I feel like I'm stunning people less, but maybe I haven't unlocked that stuff. Maybe I'm only thinking of like endgame when Kiryu would just be able to knock people out pretty quickly. This Kiryu hits very hard. I wonder if this is going to be the same docks as in Yakuza 1. The docks. Is the same docks. That's a cabbie for when I want to leave. This guy's probably going to teach me how to fish. Then there's these guys. Not for subtlety, are they? Funny thing about counterfeiting, it always leaves a paper trail. Where the hell did you come from? This fella sent me here. Said this is where the magic happens. That son of a bitch sold us out. I don't know what you're doing here, but the only way you're leaving is in a body bag. Actually, I happen to have a bone to pick with you guys. Forgive me if I go a little overboard. Anything fun to grab? No. No fun props. Who are you anyway? Just your everyday moneylender. Just your friendly neighborhood Batman. Calling the cops? Metro Police Department. Hello, officer. You know the counterfeiting story that's been in the news? Pretty sure the perps have been laying in a pile down at the docks. What do you mean, laying in a pile? Alright, I'm done here. Fake bill. Alright, the counterfeits Hayashida-san gave me. What an interesting cutscene. Give Hayashida a discount and let the counterfeit portion of his payment slide. Alright, back to the office. I think that's it, right? Great. Hey, is Lily-chan here yet? She's waiting in the back room, sir. Right this way. Alright, let's get started. First, let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll look great. Nice. Very cool. Oh, the cabaret club thing is going on.
Akiyama-san, 私。
いいね。やっぱり俺の目に狂いはなかったか。いや、なんでもない。さあ、今からテスト2を始めようか。
Alright, part 2. You ready? Good. Now I want you to entertain me as if I were a customer. Customer? That's right. Just been hired as a hostess, after all. I'm gonna be the #1 girl here. Me? #1? But why? Well, as it turns out, I own this place. We managed to stay in the black, but in this economy, well, we're basically treading water. And that's where you come in. A new face to freshen up our lineup could really boost sales. I see. Yeah. Stand the test. I'm not sure I can reach #1. That's so? I guess you don't need the 100 million. What? We haven't even started, and you've already decided you can't do it. We should just call the whole thing off. No, I'll do it. That's the spirit. Don't worry, you're #1 material exactly as you are. Speaking of, how do you determine a hostess's rank? Is it by sales? You got it. Starting to Starting today, you'll have 3 days to make us 3 million yen. 3 million in 3 days? Do that and you pass the test. I'll loan you the 100 million yen, no collateral, no guarantor. If you can't do it, we'll just pretend this never happened, like we discussed earlier.
300万ですね。
はい。
300万稼げば本当に1億貸してもらえるんですね。
はい。
わかりました。やってみます。
それではビジネスの話はここまでにしましょう。ここからは俺のプライベートとして楽しませてもらいます。
え？
さっき言ったじゃない。今から俺に接客してもらうって。
でも秋山さんはオーナーじゃ。
オーナーつっても自分の店で遊んじゃダメって決まりがあるわけじゃないでしょ。今はただのお客さん。つまり俺が君の最初の客ってわけ。そう、その笑顔。いいね。さあ、それじゃあ今日は楽しませてもらえますか。
わかりました。それじゃあお客様、お飲み物は何になさいますか？
そうだね。
Well, I should probably get going. Got some other things to take care of. You know how it is. Leaving already, but we only just got started. Sorry. Can't have the owner keeping his future #1 all to himself. It's bad for business. Of course. What do you say we meet up after your shift? Are you asking me out on another date? If you want me to be. Alright then, it's a date. Great. We'll reconvene at Theater Square. Damn. Akiyama got that easy charisma. Alright, I can't go back in. Yep, nothing else to do. Alright, I'm gonna save. Now that I've done a good amount of progress. And then I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna feed my dog. Oops, created a new save on accident. That's fine. Alright, I'm going to feed my dog and I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ah, that's where it is. Nice. Fight more people so I can level up more. Akiyama, this is Tanuma from Elise. Lily just went home and I finished totaling her sales. How'd she do? Just over 500,000. It's amazing considering it's her first day. Pretty impressive. She's gonna step up her game if she actually wants to pass. Maybe you can drop in during her next shift? It might help if you having you there to give her some pointers. Ah, nice. So this is how they unlock the hostess training minigame. Sorry I'm late. No worries. Nice work today. Getting used to it? Yeah, but what? I'm a little worried about how much I make. It didn't feel like very much. Do you want to know the actual number? Don't mind. Yes, I would. Alright, here goes. Your total came out to 500,000 yen. That's it? Why the long face? That's pretty impressive. Still leaves another 2.5 million in only 2 days. Don't worry. Today is about settling into the job. Hey, you didn't even have a full shift. I suppose. Seriously, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. It's so funny. You're a very interesting man, Akiyama-san. Yeah? Say this is a test, but now here you are telling me everything's gonna be fine. What's wrong with that? It's not like I want you to fail. Don't you? Of course not. I want nothing more than to lend you that money. Might be a test, but I've been hoping you'd succeed from the bottom of my heart. Akiyama-san. Plus, I know you're not just gonna take failure lying down. Not with that much money on the line. Yeah, you're right. I can do this. That's more like it. Just try not to stress too much, yeah? Keeping cool is half the battle. Now, how about we enjoy this date? Anywhere special? Can I ask you something? Why are you being so nice to me? Well, because you're worth it. I'm not sure I understand. This isn't part of the test, is it? Not exactly, but hey, remember the date we were on earlier? Let's just call this part 2. So it is part of the test then, and here I was ready to join you on an actual date. Look, it doesn't matter what it is. Just keep me company for a while, okay? Now that that's settled, where do you want to go? Your pick. I get to choose? Anywhere you want. Don't worry if you can't think of a place, though. I have plenty of spots we can stroll into if need be. There's actually some place I'd like to go. You sure you won't mind? Of course. Where to? A bar in the Champion District. I think I'll recognize it once we get there. Alright, let's go. It doesn't look like anything's opened up since she's with me. I like how the NPCs just look and point. That's so funny. I wonder, if I walk slowly, what will you do? You just walk behind me. Okay. He's not coded like Haruka to hold the character's hand or something like that. Because Haruka will hold Kiryu's hand if they're together. Is it somewhere in here? Yeah, I think so. Though, I don't remember this building being here before. Really? That's been around at least as long as I have. Probably way longer. Think we could head inside? I'd like to see it for myself if you don't mind. Sure. Wait, I do know this building. It really brings back memories being up here. Yeah? Though back then it was one of the taller buildings in the area, it really stood out. Probably didn't recognize it because of how small it seems in comparison nowadays. You used to come around here a lot? I lived here, yeah. Honestly, it feels like that was a lifetime ago. Huh. Those were the days. Sure, I was always broke and lived in a tiny apartment, but life was good. Lily, tell me something. Why are men always so busy looking upwards? I'm sorry? They worked themselves to death for that one big break, and they end up forgetting the girl by their side in the process. I suppose a guy in my line of work is kind of biased, but whether it's family or the one you love, it's tough to make anyone happy without money. Men tend to take that responsibility pretty seriously. We're all desperate to claw our way up to someplace stable. That's my theory anyway. I'd be fine without all that. If things just stayed the same, well, I would have been the happiest girl in the world. So you can't stand how money changes people, yet you came to me for a loan? Strange, isn't it? Never really cared about it before, and now I need it more than everything. Life's good at throwing you curveballs like that. Makes you wonder though, why does money make the world go around anyway? He's looking up and she's looking down.
金で人が幸せになれるんだったら、俺が君を幸せにできるのかな。どうして避けなかったの？
どうしてだろう。なんとなくあなたならいいかなって思っちゃった。あなたはどうしてキスしたの？
なんでだろう。でも5年ぶりだよ。こんな気持ちになったのは。
別れた恋人の話？
ああ。でも振られちゃった。
本当に？どうして？
さあ、あの頃俺にお金がなかったからかな。おいおい、見せつけてくれるじゃねえか。俺たちにもサービスしてくれや姉ちゃん。また柴田組か。 あんたらも懲りないね。
あ？なめた口聞いてんじゃねえぞ。柴田のこと分かってて喧嘩売ろってのか。
そうだ。
柴田組のことならよく知ってますよ。東商会の直系って肩書き振りかざしながらも、二次団体の中じゃ常に末席に位置する万年窓際族だ。
なんだとこのガキは。予定にはなかったが構わねえ。ぶっ殺してやる。
That was a sweet moment that I ruined with my coughing. That was a very cute moment. I think that's the first time we've seen a kiss in a Yakuza game, I'm gonna be honest. Because Kiryu's a virgin. Like, it's impossible for Kiryu to have sex. At least in my headcanon. He's a giving lover. He hasn't actually gotten his dick wet. But this guy, Akiyama, just went for it. Oh, that guy has a gun. Oh, give me the gun then. Oh, I don't get his gun? Oh no, there it is. Pistol when people deal so little damage. It's so funny. We better get out of here before more show up. Come on. Cutscene? Or is it gonna be chase? No, just in-game cutscene. We should be safe here. At Public Park 3? You're never safe at Public Park 3. You'd be safer at Children's Park. Sorry you got dragged into that. It's been an interesting couple of days. It's okay. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? No, I'm fine. Much as I hate to say it, we should probably call it a night. I'd hate to run into more of them. You're probably right. Well, do your best tomorrow, alright? I'll swing by and check in on you if I can. Okay, good night, Akiyama-san. Oh, they didn't get to have a night together. So that's why the Shibata family has been on our asses all this time. Yep, and how are things on your end? Any luck tracking down Arai-san? Not in the slightest, not yet. I see. Tojo HQ's got the entire clan looking for him, though. I'm sure it won't be long until they find them. They'll serve him up to those Ueno bastards on a silver platter if we don't do something fast. Yeah, things aren't looking so hot. Can't just sit on my ass and wait. I've got to go find him. At least before HQ does. I have to know the truth. I mean, he'd never do this shit without a good reason. Listen, Kido-chan, let's say Arai does have a good reason. How exactly are you going to explain that to the Tojo clan brass? Huh? What do you mean? Remember, their relationship with the Ueno Seiwa has gone sour. But all that gets swept under the rug if they hand over Arai-san. Tojo doesn't really give a damn why he did what he did, or even if he did it at all. The only thing that matters is that he's their way out. So what, he just gets to be their sacrifice? Pretty much. But look, Arai is a smart guy. He knows it isn't about whether or not he can prove he's innocent. That's why he's gone into hiding. So, what do? Money? Take it. Huh? What's this for? This is the only way I can help you now. Find Arai-san before the Tojo clan or police do. We can worry about the rest then. But, Akiyama-san, use whatever money you need to track him down. I've got other work to do, and you're the only person I can count on. Akiyama-san, why are you doing all this? Let's just say it's an investment. Arai-san's worth it. I don't get it. Why do you care so much about Arai Aniki anyway? Does it really matter? Yeah, actually, it does. I'm looking for him because I want answers. I'm not taking this cash until you tell me what you're up to. Please, I need to know. Fine. Cutscene.
実は昔俺さ、新井さんに助けられたことがあったんだわ。
え、秋山さんが新井の兄貴に？
ああ。ところでお前、俺が昔ホームレスだったって話は知ってるか？
まあ噂程度に聞いたくらいですが、本当だったんですか？
実は俺ホームレスになる前な、東都銀行通銀行で働く普通のサラリーマンだったんだ。
秋山さんが銀行員？
ああ、今から5年くらい前の話だ。
He looks so different.
6年くらい前までの俺の人生は綺麗な階段を汗一つかかずに登るような順調なものだった。東都大の法学部を卒業、東都銀行に入社。俺は金融工学のプロフェッショナルとしてエリート街道を歩み始めた。
じゃあどうしてホームレスなんかに？
クビになったんだよ。2005年の初めにな。
クビ？なんかやらかしたんですか？
業務上横領。つまり会社の金をこっそり盗む犯罪だ。
どうしてそんなことを？
知らねえよ。だって俺は横領なんかしてねえんだからさ。
は？どういうことですか？
はめられたんだよ、会社にな。いきなり業務上横領の疑いをかけられて懲戒免職ってやつだ。
そんなバカな。
まあ普通そう思うわな。俺も何かの間違いだと思ってた。だが現実は違った。俺が当時担当していたとある会社の口座にあった100万円がある日突然俺の個人口座に振り込まれていたんだ。
それでクビですか？
ああ、何を言っても無駄だった。銀行は俺を告訴しないことを条件に一方的に俺を懲戒免職処分とした。その後俺は
So he got framed.
それまでに貯めた金を使い方々手を尽くして調べ回った。でも結局分からずじまい。そのうち貯金も尽きてカムロ町で路上生活を始めたんだ。
それでホームレスですか？
金なんて簡単に増やせるって思ってたのにさ。元手と信用がなければ何にもできないんだよ。所詮俺は他人の金で遊んでいただけだったんだって、その時初めて分かったんだ。
じゃあどうやって金貸しなんてやれるほどの大金手に入れたんですか？
拾ったんだよ。
は？
だからさ、お金が降ってきたの。それからパーッとそれを拾ったのさ。
いや
本当だって。知らない？ミレニアムタワーで爆発があってさ、そこから大量の札束が降ってきた事件。
あ、知ってます。じゃあ秋山さんはその金を？
そう、だいたい100万くらいだったかな。死に物狂いで拾い集めたよ。この金さえあれば俺はもう一度人生をやり直せるってな。
なんか運がいいんだか悪いんだか分かんねえ感じですね。
まあな。だがその時の俺にとってその100万円は 命と同じくらい大切な金だった。だがそんな大事な金をこともあろうに俺は盗まれちまったんだ。路上で寝ている隙にな。
誰にですか？
町のゴロつきさ。あの頃からこの町はホームレス狩りとか言って路上で寝ているホームレスを襲うような遊びが流行っていたからな。
待ってください。それじゃもしかしてその時に秋山さんを助けたのが。
そう、新井さんだ。当時新井さんは金村工業に入ったばかりのチンピラだった。そのチンピラが俺から金を盗んだ連中から金を取り上げ、ホームレスの俺にわざわざ届けてくれたんだ。
どうしてそんなこと？
新井さんは涙を流して喜ぶ俺に言ったよ。俺がこの町を変えてみせますって。
兄貴。
俺はその時誓ったんだ。もし俺がこの100万円でのし上がれた時はこの人にかけてみようって。
かける？
ああ、この人ならカムロ町って猿山のボスになれるかもしれないって思ったんだ。カムロ町ってのは弱いやつから強いやつまでいろんな連中が集まってくる、いわば一つの群れみてえな場所だ。だが集まってくるやつらには一つだけ共通してることがある。
何ですか？
夢だよ。カムロ町に飛び込んだ人間は皆必ず夢を見てる。
夢？
いい女を抱きたい、金持ちになりたい、えばりたい。どんなちんけなもんであってもここに集まる連中には皆それぞれの夢がある。だがその夢を叶えられるやつはごくわずかだ。そして人は夢を諦めない。生きていくのに必要なもんだからさ。わかるか？
はい。
皆夢を見続けていたい。だからこそこの町では人に夢を見せられる人間が求められているんだ。
それが新井の兄貴だと？
ああ、良くも悪くも人間ってのは強さに憧れる。新井さんにはその絶対的な強さがある。俺はそう思ってんだ。ボスがいない猿山は機能しない。この町は今強いボス猿が必要なんだ。カムロ町って町は今までずっとそのボス猿を極道に求めてきた。だが桐生一馬というカリスマが去った今、ボス猿となれる人間はいない。機能しなくなった町から猿は去っていってしまう。強いボス猿を求めてな。
なんか深い話っすね。
まあちょっと回りくどい言い方だったが、要はそれくらい俺は新井さんにかけているってことだ。
わかりました。俺秋山さんの夢のためにも新井の兄貴を必ず見つけます。このお金はありがたく使わせていただきます。
おう、何か分かったら俺に連絡してくれ。
はい。
ただいま。あ、木戸さん。
あ、どうもっす。
Arai is so much like Kiryu. That is very Kiryu. God, this game makes me feel so much emotional, so much more emotional early out than like later on. Or earlier on. Yeah, later on. That took longer than I expected. Maybe I should check in on Lily-chan. What are you talking about? You got debts to collect. Hmm? Did somebody have a deadline today? Today? Tried 3 days ago. People don't pay on time unless you remind them. What if they skip town? Alright. So, who are we talking about? The owner of Marimba, the bar and champion. Marimba, right. Oh. There's no time like the present, right? Make sure you actually go this time. Yeah. He's so irresponsible with his money. Now that he has money, he's like, I'm secure. Akiyama, this is Tanuma from Elise. Lily showed up. If you have time to spare, you should give her some pointers. Right, be there in a bit. Alright, let me look up the Yakuza 4 hostess. Okay, apparently I don't need to worry about maxing out Lily as a hostess. This moneylender's been in one mess after another. I think it's Sky Finance. Got the murder, yeah. Sky Finance got caught up in some trouble, but I'm not surprised. Akiyama's a strange guy. I'm standing right here. Oops. Pardon me. I'm so sorry. You're... It's Shiobara. Oh, Akiyama-san. Uh-oh. He lost all the money. You don't see a guy for a while and he goes back to the simple life, huh? Yeah, well, so how are things? Rumor Mill's been pretty quiet lately. You've been out of town? Something like that. Since when were you so wishy-washy? Is your business on the rocks, or what? I started a loan office in another part of town. Figured I'd follow in your footsteps for real. With so many bad customers as of late, my cash reserves ran low and basically no time at all. Tried to recoup my losses by doing some day trading on the side, but that didn't work out so well. Before I knew it, I was practically destitute. Ah, so that's why you look so glum. Well, cheer up. After all, you were basically down and out the first time you came to see me, right? And a damn sight more spirited, I might add. Full of that can-do attitude. Snap out of it, pal. So what if you're back to square one again? I didn't know anything back then. I was obsessed with making it big, even though I hadn't accomplished a thing. It's different now. I tried everything I could and failed. So that's it. I'm hopeless. Man, what a drag. You're bumming me out over here. Look, I know you've been through a lot, but before you toss it out the window, how about another one of my tests? Another test? Yep, if you pass, I'll give you another loan. Same as before. I mean, this is Shun Akiyama of Sky Finance you're talking to here. Who better to turn your life around than me? You're not going to ask me to restructure another company, are you? Because you don't want to let a guy like me anywhere near a struggling business. You're catching on. No, that kind of test wouldn't suit you at all these days. Besides, there's not much fun in reruns, is there? So this time your test will be this. A cigarette? What about it? A single cigarette. You have 1 hour to turn this into something valuable. I'll play too. But how do we determine value? Ah, I know. We'll ask the pawn shop. If your item is judged more valuable than mine, I'll lend you 100 million Sky Finance guarantee and all. 100 million? Uh-huh. That's the test for today. You said you're an ace day trader. Let's see if you were telling the truth. You really loaned me 100,000 for such a childish game? You in or out? I assure you, I'm serious. This is your last chance. If you don't take it, you really are done for. So, what's it gonna be? I've been through so much, I'm not the man I was when we first met. Said 100 million, right? Hope you keep your promises. Now you're talking. Alright, here's yours. Meet here in exactly 1 hour, not a minute later. Ready? Go. What kind of janky ass? Man, what'd I do for a smoke? Got any smokes? Cigarette? Sure. Let me bone one. I just ran out. Sorry, I have one, but I just can't let you have it. One lousy cig? I'm sorry. I'd be happy to trade it for something, though. Anything. Maybe I got something. How about this? Stomach medicine. Alright, deal. Got a light? Yeah. Nice. Stomach medicine. I think the one thing I need from this game is music. It feels like a lot of it is dead silence. Ah, back from the dead. Say, mister, I have to ask, aren't you planning to use that? You got the runs or something? Nah, I'm planning on turning it into something worth, say, a million yen or so. Uh-oh, I better keep an eye on the time. See you around. Sheesh, what a freak. Oh, that guy's got stomach problems. Wasn't giving me the heat prompt till just then. I'm not gonna make it. I should have just stayed home. Is something wrong? Oh, actually talking makes it worse. Do you have stomach medicine? I'll pay before it's too late. Oh, ugh. Alright, cool. It's good to be alive. Sorry, I was a little distracted. Yeah, my thanks. Don't mention it. Neglected to give you a token of my gratitude. It's not much, I hope you'll accept it. Can you give me something other than money? Please, something that's not money. Tickets to a concert my company put together. The orchestra puts on an excellent performance, let me tell you. Of course, I don't know if you can make it. The concert's today, what do you think? Yeah, that's perfect. I'll gladly take those off your hands. Concert tickets. Damn. Concert tickets. Damn, this guy is good. Can I trade concert tickets? Maybe at Theater Hall? I don't know. Hello, Akiyama-san. Yo, I thought I'd drop in and check on the club. How are things? Remarkably well, given the state of the economy. Really? That's good to hear. But what? Well, it's Miki. What about her? Maybe you'd ask her just yourself. She's in today. Alright, have her stop by the dressing room. Miki? Oh. Manager said something was up. Everything okay? Oh, I don't know. What is it? You can tell me. Probably don't know this, but up until recently I had a regular named Taniguchi. Taniguchi, he was some kind of nerdy creep, but he wound up spending a lot of money on me. 5 million yen. Huh? So you know about him? No, not really. Anyway, what about this Taniguchi guy? Well, he stopped coming to the club. He never struck me as particularly wealthy, so I figured he ran out of money. Now that Taniguchi's not coming around, you're too devastated to concentrate on work, is that it? Absolutely not. I wouldn't shed any tears over 1 or 2 fewer nerdy types in here, trust me. So what is it? I just saw that dorky Taniguchi guy walking around like he owns the place. It's like he's had a major makeover. What's worse, he had another hostess on his arm. He didn't run out of money after all. He changed his image, made himself all cool, and then dropped me for some other girl. Surely losing 1 customer doesn't bother you this much. It's a matter of pride. It's as though someone told me I was a good match for the nerdiest customers. I've lost all faith in myself. Now that I think about it, a lot of my customers are kind of weird. That's not true. Fewer and fewer customers ask me by name. Maybe it's time I leave this job behind. I have an idea. Why don't I give you a refresher course in hostessing? Help you boost your confidence. A refresher course? Sure, I'm the one who got you into this mess. Never mind. Anyway, hostesses need to make their customers fall for them hard, you know that, right? From what I've seen, you have no problem entertaining customers in the club. Then what am I missing? Are you getting dates after work? No, not really. There you go. What you need are dates. Consider them insurance. Your backup plan. Think so? You bet. Dates are different. It's just you and your customer, one-on-one. How a hostess acts and the impression she makes at one of these special events have a big effect on her customer. How about I give you some tips on how to make a customer fall head over heels for you? Yes, please. Excellent. Come with me. What is he gonna do? Just take her on a date? Yeah. Just go to Sushi Jin. First, let's go over the basics on how to interact with a customer on a date. Listening. How do you interact with a customer on a date? Be more open. Should be more open and honest with the customer when you're on a date with them. Open and honest? That's right. Why do you think guys ask hostesses out on dates? I'd say they want to get to know us better. Exactly. They want to get closer to you so they can stand out among all your other clients. That's why you should be a little more open on a date than you are at a club. He'll think he's the only one who gets to see who you really are, which he'll figure makes him somebody pretty special. I get it now. Basically, interacting with the customer differently will make him see your date as more than just business. It'll be something personal, an experience for him and him alone. This is such a, like, romanticized idea of what guys want out of, like, taking a cabaret club hostess to a date. So what'll it be? Let's see. I'll have... Not so fast. There's a little trick when it comes to ordering too. There is? Of course. When it comes to order... ask for his favorite dish. Right? Oh, this I could go either way with. I think it's probably his favorite dish. I think it's his favorite dish. I don't think it should be his favorite dish. When you go out on a date, it's important to order your date's favorite dish. Really? When you see him at the club, get him to tell you what his favorite is in advance. Make sure you remember what it is. Then, when you're on the date, try to order in a very matter-of-fact way. Oh, your favorite is such and such, isn't it? That will make him think, gee, Miki bothered to remember my favorite, and then he'll feel like you two have bonded. Okay. The real key here is to add, I like that too, while you order. Why is that? Well, for one thing, when your date says she likes the same food as you, it makes you happy. It also means you have similar interests. Oh, I get it, but what if his favorite happens to be something I absolutely hate? I can be a very picky person. You're a professional. Just grin and bear it. Ugh, do I have to? I guess I'll try. Looks amazing. Not so fast. There's a technique that comes into play when eating your meal. Thing to remember when eating is create a domestic atmosphere. Dining at a date, you've to remain proper etiquette while at the same time creating a domestic atmosphere. Domestic? Really? That's right, hostess is typically seen as the polar opposite of a domestic type. So by projecting this homely aura, you accentuate the gap between the two lifestyles. A homeless who might seem a little distant at a club comes across on a date as friendlier, more accessible. It's like you said before, you have to project a sense of intimacy. Exactly. So how do I do that? Let's see, if the dish uses seasonal ingredients, point that out to your date. Or if a meal is nicely presented, say you'd like to try making it yourself one day. Play up the fact that you can cook. You'd be hard pressed to find a guy who doesn't love that. Anything else? When your date says something tasty or what have you, say something along the lines of, oh, I'll keep that in mind. It's almost like saying I'll make that for you sometime, right? Yep. It's just the promise of cooking though. You don't actually have to go through with it. You only need to hint at the possibility. Damn. He would impress all the dudes. He should just be the hostess. One more thing I'd like you to remember when it comes to paying your bill. Alright, the trick is... go touch. No, take out your wallet like you're going to pay. Always take out your wallet and act like you're gonna pay. You want me to put on an act? That's right, you're just pretending. Seeing you prepared to pay like that transformed the evening from a customer hostess to a much more private, intimate meal. Your date will feel an even closer bond by the two of you, plus he'll be impressed by your manners. I see. Your date will insist you don't have to pay, of course, at which point you thank him and put your wallet away. This way you're both satisfied and he keeps his pride intact. Got it. Dates provide another setting for building a relationship formed at the club. Make the most of the situation of meeting outside the club, and you can project a sense of intimacy you can't create at work. The customer will feel close to you, and he'll come to like you more and more. That has been very helpful. That has been very helpful. Got my confidence back. I think I'll send Taniguchi a message. What, right now? Yeah, I've got to get that newly hatched hunk away from that other hostess. Ah, well, I won't try to stop you. He's still wearing his denims? Miki, it's been so long. Didn't you get a huge makeover? You heard about that? Guess Akiyama-san must have told you, huh? Akiyama-san? No, Miki saw you walking around with your new look and another hostess. Oh right. Well, I did have more girls coming after me once I changed my image, but we never lasted more than a date or two. Felt like I wasn't myself, like I was living a lie. I guess even the best makeup in the world is only skin deep. I eventually came to the fact that this is the best style for me after all. That's when I got your message, Miki, and now here I am. So sorry, you must have really missed me. I won't stray again. See you at the club. Damn. Now he looks like a dork. Can't believe it. How could you forget our tickets? It's all very strange. If I told Maki the once, I told him 1,000 times. As soon as we get back, he's fired. Who's Maki though? My assistant. It was his job to put today's tickets in my breast pocket. Now I'm gonna have to fire Hachigawa too. It was his job to tell Makiida about the tickets. Sure, I have a lot of assistants. I hope you have a backup plan, or else I'm going home. No, wait. Tickets, huh? Excuse me, do you mean these tickets? Who are you? Listen, I'm a little busy at the... Ah! That's them! Talk about being in the right place at the right time. It's almost spooky. But that's besides the point. Please let me have the tickets, I beg of you. I'll pay for them, of course. I'm afraid I'm out of cash. Do you accept checks? Actually, I prefer something other than money, if possible. What? Money's no good? It's a strange world we live in. It's not every day I meet interesting people like you. Charming little encounter brought about by an untimely misfortune. How delightful. You may have this then. Business card. Trust me, just take it. Mori-san, Ginrei Association President. What kind of association is this? Find out someday. You saved my skin. Until we meet again. And delivered right on time. This is Oyama. It's his job to pick up the slack when Makiida and Tawagachi drop the ball. Be on our way. Thanks. Yeah, sure. Damn. Alright, dude. Sure. Thought of that on the fly. Right, he's gonna talk about Sky Finance. They're talking about Sky Finance. Just bash him with a pipe, bruv. What a scene. God. The city feels so alive. Like the girl just chatting on her phone and the two guys smoking while squatting. Like, man. It's always crazy how they make these places feel like actually lived in. Oh, he's talking about me. I don't remember ever seeing him before, huh? Excuse me, did I hear you say something about Sky Finance just now? What's it to you, pal? Beat it. Well, it's just that Sky Finance. Didn't I tell you to beat it? I don't have time for this. Okay, okay. If I could hear more, but this Joker won't give me time of day. That was the sub-story? Okay, so I have the business card. Sky Finance is getting bad rep from customers I've never met. Better get more info. Okay. he wants to trade the business card. Damn, there's gotta be some way to join the Ginrei Association. Ginrei? Excuse me, did you just say Ginrei? It's up to you. Is it really that great? I pity you. It's a social club open to only the creme de la creme. The connections you make in that club can help you expand your business beyond your wildest dreams. But they make it way too hard for new members to join. These Ginwutsits people let you join? You certainly seem qualified. Clubs are incredibly exclusive. Existing members turn away new applicants no matter how deserving they may be. All I need is a business card. You mean this? How'd you get it? It doesn't matter, does it? I'd be happy to give it to you. Are you sure? How much you want for it? How about a trade for something other than money? It's a long story. Why don't I swap you this? It's nowhere near as valuable as that business card, but it's your call. No matter. It's up to the owner to decide how much the card is worth, wouldn't you agree? Say you got yourself a deal. Expensive looking watch. Nice. Deal's a deal, but I appreciate your honesty. I owe you one. Hey, not to be blunt, but would you like to join my company with a business card like this? I know you're definitely no ordinary man. Sorry. I wish I could, but my hour's almost up. Hour? What do you mean? Important business awaits. Damn. Cutting a little close, don't you think? So what'd you end up with? I'm gonna win. I just know it. Shall we get a ruling from the pawn shop then? I don't know. I got an expensive looking watch. I'll go first. Okay. Let's see. Would you look at this? This here is a genuine article. Wait here. I'll take a closer look in back. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you hanging. How much is it worth? 5 million if it's worth a yen. You mean if it were new, right? Don't want to give this guy a heart attack. Sorry, you don't see these too often. Got kind of excited. Can't help but wonder who this belonged to. Such a nice watch being treated this way. The thing's a little all scratched up. It wasn't you, was it? Don't I wish. Knock off a little for that. Well, if I were to buy this off you, I'd pay 980,000. Hey, not bad. Okay, your turn. I still think I'm gonna win. 980,000, then I still have a chance. Here's mine. You got a watch too, huh? Another fine watch. Just what have you boys been up to? Get on with the appraisal. Hold on to your shirt. Give me a sec. Seeing 2 of these babies in a row, I can't help but break into a sweat. Well, if it was new, 2 million. And in this condition, I'd say 900,000 exactly. That's backed by 40 years experience. So I win. You failed the test. Damn. By 80,000 yen. Jeez. Honestly, I didn't expect you to do this well. Please, a loss is a loss, but I guess I did do pretty well, didn't I? Absolutely. When it comes down to it, the trick is in fulfilling a customer's need over and over again against practically miraculous odds. In fact, it's pretty much the ideal sales model. By quickly feeling out the locals' needs and supplying just the right goods, you wound up a very valuable prize. You got a pretty good knack for business, if you ask me. Is that what you were trying to test? One of the things, anyway. I don't get you, Akiyama. You always seem like you're just goofing around, then the next thing I know, you zero in on something profound like that. You overestimate me. Mostly, I just say whatever comes to mind. No, you really are special. I'm glad I was able to do as well as I did against an opponent like you. I almost feel like I could start over. I may be down, but I'm not out. I did all this with a single cigarette, and I can do more. There's that twinkle in your eye. Thank you, Akiyama-san. You know I was drawn back to this part of town for a reason. It was to see you. Be on the lookout for me. I just know I'm gonna make it big one day. See you. I don't think that's the last we're gonna see of Shiobara. Here, I forgot this. Did you have to throw it? I think Huh? It's money. Yep, 5 million to be exact. But why? I lent you 5 million and you insisted on returning 10. No interest, no collateral. Hasn't that sunk in yet? That money is yours. Just promise me one thing. My customers never come back for seconds. Either they fail their test and leave angry, or they pass the test and change their lives forever. One of the two. It'd be a real shame if my apprentice wound up being my first repeat customer. Right. I'll do my very best. Later. Maybe that is the last we see of Shiobara. You gained 10,000 XP. Nice. I need to talk to people around town. It's the only side quest I currently have. Did Elise hire a new girl? That's what I heard, but I don't know if it's true. They did. Her name's Lily. She's a bit older, but I think it's actually a plus. Is that good? Yeah, she's cute and sexy at the same time. Just seeing her drives me crazy. Let's go in and request her. Looks like she's gotten popular quickly. New girl Elise is easy on the eyes. I swear, she does more for my health than any of the tarniers I drink. Yeah, but isn't she older? That makes her great. She'll spoil you like you're her own little brother. Go let big sister take care of you. Believe me, you need it more than I do. An older lady could be a nice change of pace. My treat. What do you say? Time's wasting. That's funny. Millennium Tower's a trouble magnet. Seems there's a crime scene there every year. Wasn't there a helicopter attack last year? Kamurocho's been a busy place for us cops since that building went up. So much crime. Yeah, but the city still keeps drawing in more and more people. I can't figure out what about this place is so damn attractive. There's police tape. I don't see what they're looking at. There's some police tape there. There's police tape here actually, but this is probably RP or like invisible wall stuff. Because it looks like you can go into the Millennium Tower still. Damn, this guy lied. Nice. Gotta find more people talking about Sky Finance. Don't think this guy's gonna be talking about Sky Finance. Yeah, right there. My friend's boyfriend proposed to her on the roof of Millennium. Isn't that so romantic? Surprised they even got up there. Only authorized personnel are allowed. She decided her boyfriend did everything he could to make it happen. How about we get something good to eat? Oh, okay. He's just jealous. Can't find anyone. Oh, I think that lady was about to talk about it. Dang it. He looks like he has cornrows. What's the deal with Sky Finance? I mean, that outfit is a total scam. Just talking about me. Let's see if we can find out more. Excuse me, do you have a moment? Yeah, what do you want? Pardon me, did you say something about Sky Finance right now? I had to clean out a hoarder's house all by myself. He said it was a condition of my loan. When I finally finished, he turned me down. He gave me this ridiculous reason that I wasn't ready. Unbelievable. It's nothing but a scam. Calm down now. Can't help it. You look just like him. I do? Sorry about that. So where is this Sky Finance place anyway? I'm certain it's a scam. You might be right about that. Either way, would you mind telling me where it is? Park Alley. There's no sign or anything, which I took as an immediate red flag. Park Alley, huh? Got it. Oh, and if you really are strapped for cash, stop by sometime. They might be able to help you. Sky Finance? Are you some kind of wise guy? I was afraid this would happen. No, I'm the real Akiyama. Honest. If you come see me if you need help, alright? Oh. This is the place, apparently. Looks like I got an imposter. What to do about it? Better talk to Hana. She should be able to come up with something. Hello? What is it, Chief? Hey, Hana, listen, somebody's impersonating me, and he's clearly up to no good. Really? Yeah, he keeps making customers do random chores as tests, but he's never satisfied with the result, which means they never get their money. It looks like he's got some kind of customer exploiting pseudo-handyman business going on. Pretty small-scale scam, considering how much work he's probably putting into it. Got that right. Pitiful, really. I don't know if I should pay any mind to it, but when it affects my reputation... I called you because I was wondering if there was a good way to punish this poser. Would you mind looking him up for me, please? Sure. Hana is a great guy in the chair. Alright, he's sketchy. He came to Kamurocho and opened up shop a month ago. He's not just a moneylender. He's a courier, a handyman, the list goes on. Courier, huh? What do you think? Should I find up with a fitting punishment? Would you? That'd be great. You go to fake Sky Finance and pretend you're a customer. After a while, I'll make contact with him, so just go along with whatever he says. Sounds good. Thanks, Hana-chan. Sure, this is gonna be fun. He's in Park, huh? Park Alley? Park Alley is... Park Boulevard... Park Alley is right there. Okay, so it's by the parking lot.
しませてくれるんやろ
Oof, my inventory's filling up again. God, the bike one is so funny because it's just so fast. Give me money. My inventory is almost full. Arc Alley. Gotta be one of these. Unless this is also Park Alley. I guess this could be another Park Avenue. Hey there, Akiyama-san. Say, you realize there's Sky Finance in that building over here? That's actually why I'm here. Guy's gotta be out of his mind. He must not realize what he's in for trying a stupid stunt like that. Come on now. I wouldn't do anything all that terrible, would I? Sometimes I wonder. Do you know where you're headed? The building on the corner there. Alright, thanks. Thought this guy could have been the imposter, but no, he looks way too much like a host. It must be fake Sky Finance. Pardon me, I'd like to borrow some money. Customer? Yeah, well, my goodness, forgive me. Welcome to Sky Finance. I'm Akiyama, the CEO. Akiyama-san, I see. Oh, and your name is, Suzuki. To warn you, Suzuki-san, I do things a little differently around here. You'll have to give me certain conditions, and it's my job to meet them, right? Yes, I see you're familiar with us. These conditions differ depending on the size of the loan. How much were you looking to borrow? Let's see, about 100 million or so. 100 million? You have any idea what you're asking? Maybe it's just a coincidence, but it bugs me how much he sounds like me right now. I really need it. Will you lend it to me? If I'm gonna lend you 100 million, the terms will be considerable. Are you prepared for that? Yeah, sure. Sky Finance. Yes, Why, that's perfect. Sure, I'll do it. Be right over. You see, I have my customers take a test to tell if I can so I can tell if they're truly ready for their loan. Alright, if you can pass the test I'm about to give you, I'll lend you 100 million. Really? Thank goodness. What kind of test is it? You'll help me transport a certain something. It's very valuable and almost certainly a target for thieves. Things could get dangerous. Do you accept? Well, give me that 100 million yen, then I'm in. Alright, let's go. Oh no. Hana-chan? Yeah, I'm on my way there now. Phone call at a time like this? You're ruining the moment. Sorry about that. Debt collector's pestering me. Should be around here somewhere. You the courier? No way. Yep, that's me. Here are the goods as discussed. You know the way there? Like the back of my hand. If you let anything happen to this, you know what will happen to you. You can count on me. Just don't make any mistakes. Oh god. Oh, pretty aggressive for a woman. I guess that's just how it goes in the underworld. Yeah, who knew? Okay, let's be on our way then, shall we? Do you want me to carry the case? No, you haven't earned my trust yet. I can't risk anything happening to it. I'll carry it. But aren't you supposed to be testing me? Never mind that. Let's go already. Okay. So I'm just gonna beat up people that try to get him? We're halfway there. So far, so good. All you have to do is keep this up and... Stop right there. Eek! Leave the case and go. Hey, I know. If you want that 100 million, take care of these guys. Really? But do you want the loan or not? Okay, just make sure you hold on to that case, alright? Alright, I'll defend it with my life. Alright, you ruffians, come and get me. Who are these people? That was pretty easy. That'll show you. You did it. Amazing. Ugh. He just rans into him. Takes the case. Oh no, he took the case. Seriously? I told you, hold on to it. Now what do we do? Take a deep breath. The case is gone. You can't get it back now, so why don't we just go ahead to the drop-off point? Are you sure? Do you think they'll forgive me? Is this the drop-off point? Uh-huh. Do you really think they'll forgive me? I'm sure they'll be cool with it. You the couriers? That's the guy that's the host at the club. And the case? It was stolen. It's all his fault. Hey, what are you doing? Stolen? And just how are you going to reimburse me for the loss? The case was worth 100 million yen. You better scrap up that much and fast. 100 million? But I don't have that kind of money. What? So you weren't gonna lend it to me after all, even if I passed your test? You be quiet. So you're a moneylender too, huh? What's your place called? Sky Finance. This is Akiyama, the CEO. Ah, the famous Akiyama. 100 million should be a cinch for you. No, my real name's Suzuki. The Akiyama stuff was a lie. Your real name is Suzuki? It was a lie. Is that really the best you could come up with? Look, you have until noon tomorrow to bring me the money. Miss the deadline and you'll wind up sleeping with the fishes in Tokyo Bay, got it? Don't think you could just up and run away. We have ways of tracking you down. Oh no, what do? I just don't have the money. Calm down. I think best course of action is to leave the country right away. They'll never follow you that far, but you best avoid showing your face in this part of town again. they find you, well, I imagine it won't be pretty. Thanks for your advice. Let's take this token of my deepest gratitude. Super high voltage battery. Is there kart racing in this? Oh my god. I hope it's just a fastest guy in the world. We did it, Chief. Nice get up, Hana. I had to bite my cheeks to keep from laughing. Huh? It's not that bad. I happen to like it. You guys put on one hell of a show, especially you. The way you threatened right now. Is you sure that was just an act? Oh, most definitely, I swear. Really? You were something else, boss. You really did a number on us out there. In fact, I think you might have broken something. Sorry about that. It had to look real or you wouldn't have been able to pull it off. I'll treat you to dinner someday to make up for it. Suzuki knew that all that was in here was a couple of statute books. He'd flip out for sure. What was that supposed to be worth? 100 million? He fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. It wasn't a complete buff, though. Those books are near priceless if you know how to use them. Okay. What do you say we head back? And hey, since we're all here, why not stop somewhere? This calls for a celebration. Paying, right, boss? Sure, knock yourselves out. We can just charge everything to my office. Alright. And then they walk off into the sunset. Like a theater troupe headed for a closing night cast party. It's funny. Where am I? This underground parking lot? Oh my god. This is an actual area you can explore? Of course there's... There it is. Jeez, these are so hard to see. So many of them in here. Oh, that one's easy. Thank goodness. Make a loop around here. Though I'm sure I might run into here and find another E. Close to it. On the ground. Ah. Right there. Man, they hit a bunch of these in the underground parking lot. Doesn't look like there's any more there. Wow, that lady's leaning on a bike and talking on the phone. She's so cool. Like, I don't care. This is my bike. So what if it maybe falls over? Got another one. Easy, dude. Could actually open the lockers as opposed to what I did last time. Of course, it's in the bathroom. At least it was in the men's room. Alright. Okay, I think that's the loop. Okay, there's no quest here yet. Just in case. I guess there could have been quests there too. Damn. Didn't want to fight him. Alright. I feel like I'm filling up on items much faster in this game. Well, let's just put all that stuff away, honestly. I thought it was these girls talking about something because the arrow was like kind of above her head. Alright, let's check out Elise. Here to train Lily. Is she in? Yep, she's in the back room. Before you go, here are funds you set aside for her training. Just limit your spending on her to this alone. Good idea to keep this separate from the club's finances though. 100,000 in training funds. Pick an outfit. You can pick any different types of clothing, makeup, and other things. There's a small number of clothes available to you at first. There's more as you go along. Getting new clothes or accessories costs money. Do your best to get by on funds that we gave you. Our club girls go out on the club to entertain 3 times during the workday. Short rest period, blah blah blah. We'll talk more about training next time. Okay, it's the same as... I still don't have, like, anything telling you, like, how the stats do. I'm not gonna deal with the makeup right now. Yeah, it doesn't tell me, like, how it's changing the...
Thinking about you.
Impressive, inexpensive but showy. Plain, simple, refreshing.
Listen to the beat of my heart.
God, this music, I thought somebody was whispering to me. I was like, what is going on here? I think the petite earrings is fine. I still think the elegant chain is good. Cute ring, high class. Ornate. Oh, I don't have the money for any of these. Never mind. Watches that I can afford. Pairs well with a nice suit.
You know how much I miss you, babe. I just want to feel for you.
Sure.
Do you know that you make me a lady? I just want to be with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby?
48,001. She was frowning before. That looks very weird. Yeah, it's not changing her that much. Think so? Of course, now I'll go get him. I'll do my best. Get a feel for your customers, take a shuttle. Lily-chan has a ton of customers requesting her. Culture. Refined woman. Oh, and it tells you when you're done. Cool. Over here, right? Yeah. I think she's good. Ton of customers requesting her. Refined and classy. Refined woman. I tried to pick the mature woman stuff for her because she's an older woman. Yeah, I don't need to change her stuff still. Yep, she's still good. Although I don't know why I need to survey the last time because she's done her 3 shifts. Like, this is her 3rd shift. Contact you later about the results. Alright. Now that that's settled, it's time to play Marimba Visit. Just stroll over to Champion. Nice. Easy 20k, dog. Champion District. This place never changes. These Okama joints sort of intimidate me. I feel that, but lots of actors, celebrities got their start right here in Champion. Hey, what's up? Don't you work at Earth Angel? Oh. Marimba, this is the place. It's locked. Anyone home? It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. No response. So I'll have to come back later. Drama Queen. Is that the place Lily said she used to work? Hey cutie, you into that sort of thing? I'm sorry? You're taking a mighty long look at Drama Queen there. So what if I was? Oh, you know that's an Okama bar, right? What am I saying? Of course you do. An Okama bar? You serious? You looked awfully interested, just saying. Don't worry though, I'm not judging. Oh, it's not like that. It's just, I know this girl who used to work here is all. Sure you do. I'm in denial here too, honey. Manager here is totally my type, but he's straight as an arrow. Says he only dates real girls. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? Nope, but hey, forget him. Come have a drink over where I work. I'll give you a stiff one on the house. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Things to do, places to be, you know. Maybe some other time. Anything you say, I'll be waiting. Drama Queen's an Okama bar, huh? Why would Lily lie about working there? Maybe I should head inside. It's a pretty small bar. There's the lighters. What? He's dead. Must have been like this for a few days now by the smell of it. Lighters with the bar's name on it. They probably hand them out to customers in hopes other people will see it. Viral marketing or whatever. These are just like the ones Lily had. Shibata family crest. I guess that means the owner was in cahoots with the Shibata. Reeks in here. He's probably been rotting for a while now. Probably all I'm gonna find. I better get out here before someone sees me. Yeah, it's not obvious what I'm looking at. Drama Queen's manager is dead. Murdered a few days ago by the looks of it. Practically naked too, just how Kido found the old man Kanamura. Was it the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family. Oh. You okay, sweetie? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh, yeah. You don't sound okay. Why don't you come relax over at my bar? Appreciate the offer, but I have places to be. Sorry. Aw, you're no fun. Sticking around here just land me into more trouble. Need to get back to Sky Finance. This makes it feel like a noir now. Regular old LA noir detective story.
参った参った。ちょっと花ちゃん大変だよ。
Oh God.
花ちゃん、花ちゃん、しっかりしろ。
Oh God.
社長、お帰りなさい。
一体何があったんだ。
それが。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
ああ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。あ、でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。あ、お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか。
いやー、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって、携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長、いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいっすね。お客さんって感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うんなら私が相手に。
危ない、花ちゃん。花ちゃん。
Jeez. Tried to stop them, but no, I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. Was it those Shibata goons again? No, some guy named Midorikawa from the Hatsushiba clan. Hatsushiba clan? That's right, he said something about their boss and Shibata being really tight. Guy really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. Sounds like Hatsushiba clan was helping Shibata clan track down Kido-san. After Kido? Where is he? He was here when they showed up. Midorikawa's guys jumped him and then they hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kido? Didn't stand a chance, he was outnumbered. Thief? Oh, sorry. Just thinking about something. So they took Kido, the question is why? No idea. Oh, he also stole our client registry. It sounded like that's what brought them here in the first place. He said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he'll be bringing it back soon. A registry? What do you want did that? Who knows? I'm more worried about Kido-san. Agreed. Sounds like I could pay those Hatsushiba goons a little visit. Collect on what they borrowed. Go get them. Just don't do anything crazy. I'm not going to leave you like this. And where the hell are the cops? Didn't anyone see those bastards bust in? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. Really are on top of everything. Well, sit tight. I'm gonna go get Kido-chan and that registry back. You got it, Chief. Better start looking for leads. Hey, boy! You there. Did you see those tough dudes flashing their muscles like it's nobody's business? Nothing quite as dangerous as a thug with something to prove. Hey, that's what Kamurocho's about. The glitz, the glamour, the gigantic guys shaking down passers-by. Not that I like that last part. Tough dudes. Maybe he's talking about Midorikawa. Hold on. Think we could talk? It's Mac. Sorry for flagging you down. Mind if we chat? Of course not. I love talking to washed up porn stars. I'm Mac, photographer by trade, observer of humanity, but at heart. And I mean all of humanity. Right. Sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance right there. My name's Akiyama. I was hoping you'd be able to fill me in on those tough dudes you were talking about before. Sure, thanks, Slick. Those scary looking dudes were filing down the street one after another, like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. I was practically quaking in my sensible boots. Mentioned something about getting a shot too. Did you take pictures of this kind of stuff as it goes down? These aren't any old pictures. I've been traveling the world, searching for the photograph to end all photographs. The perfect shot. Look at me running my mouth like it's damn marathon, Akiyama-san. Have you ever seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? Not that I can remember. Folks call those revelations. A flash of inspiration, a spark in the old noggin, a rush of idea juice flooding your mind. Yeah, that's definitely never happened to me before. Yeah. Hey, boy. Maybe it's about time it does. And what's more, these revelations hold the key to the perfect shot. I'm sure of it. Yeah, sure. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, about those tough dudes you mentioned. Hold up. The greatest idea just snapped my neurons. Maybe you can help me find the perfect shot. I'm sure, but I'd really rather just hear about... Then it's settled. Come on, it's hunting time, and we're hunting the biggest game of all, art. Guess I'm gonna put up with this nut job for now. Don't look now, but I just caught a glimpse of something good. Train your eyes on that roof over there. Something's up, and you're gonna get a snap of whatever it is. All you gotta do is whip it out, your phone, and etch that moment into digital divinity. Don't worry, the government probably won't see your photos later. Phone camera, alright. Alright, revelations, blah blah blah. What the... Those leaps and bounds were something else. Hey Mac, is this the kind of mail you want? Man, there really are some perverted freaks in Kamurocho, but I was able to unlock a new technique from his movements. They were almost like a work of art. It's a revelation. Essence of triple strike. Really did it. I think I'm ready to let my photogenic prodigy out in the wild. Guess that means old Mac is an empty nester again. There, big guy. I'll text you when I find a new shot, okay? It'll be like I never left. Anyway, think you could tell me about those guys you were talking about before? Oh right, slipped my mind. I saw them clamber down the stairs and out to Tenkaichi Street. Got it. That's not much of a lead, but at least it's something. Thanks for the info, Mac. May your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. God, that was hilarious. It was so funny. Set phone. Received emails. This week brings two beauties. First up, we have a kidnapper who's taken to the rooftops. You can also see a sexy detective facing off against the kidnapper in question. Number two, a married couple wages a bit of war in Little Asia that would shock a Kung Fu star. I just can't get enough. Hey, you have a second? You see a group of Yakuza come by maybe 2-3 hours ago? You know you're in Kamurocho, right? That shouldn't be surprised. They're probably dragging somebody. You could hear the shouting all the way from Nakamichi. Okay, thanks anyway. Okay, Nakamichi Street, huh? Don't wanna fight. Counter an enemy's attack with a powerful front kick to send them flying. That's how easy it is to learn the freaking tiger drop? Nakamichi. Somebody here has to have seen it. It never took a little boy as hostage as using his shield on the roof. Well, that's the revelation. Oh, there it is. Right in the jewels. That's gotta hurt. Nice. Nice. There's another key. Jeez, there were two right next to each other. I need to go back this way. Because I need to talk to people on Nakamichi and see if they know where those guys went. I'm guessing they took him to Little Asia. Nice. I haven't seen any suspicious men. 2 or 3 hours they went that way. One of them was bloodied up. So this way. Nice. And now the random encounters are picking up. First 3 hours were no random encounters. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, he's right there. Nice, easy. There's probably some good stuff in those lockers by now. Here, I wonder if these guys saw him. Nope. And they could have gone this way. Doesn't look like they went this way. Man, that is a tough one to find. That's rooftop. I don't need rooftop. No, I don't need to fight right now. Only they went this way. Like, where this way? Guy's still there. Yakuza types go that way 1 or 2 hours. Look pretty bloody. I want to keep your distance. Would they be in the Millennium Tower? I don't see them. Like, not the Millennium Tower. Have you heard about this married couple that are experts at Kung Fu? I wonder what their fight's like. Well, there's the revelation. Counteracting after someone breaks your guard? Nice. Revelation Seeker. Well, there's the revelation. Now I just need to find out where the hell I'm going. What if I idle? What does my character tell me to do? Went down to the theater underground. Oh. I was supposed to know that they went underground? How was I supposed to know that? That was very unclear to me. Fight me, don't fight me, don't fight me. Hmm. Hey pal, you see some Yakuza come through here? Oh, you bet. Those Hatsushiba punks. Knew it. Listen, I need to get by. Sorry, no can do. The Hatsushiba boys locked the door down below after they passed through, and let me tell you, the door ain't nothing but sturdy. What now? Hold your horses. We can't stand those jerks. We'll give you whatever help. These tunnels connect with the basement levels of Millennium. All you gotta do is take the elevator at the back, and you're golden. Alright, cool. Now I actually know where to go. Just need to get into the Millennium Tower again. Thought that was where I might need to go, because Millennium Tower is where every Yakuza settles their differences. Can't get in through that way. They'll only let me in through the front door. Head to the rooftop? No. I want to go to the rooftop. That elevator's in the back, right? Oh. Elevator's in the back. Like, how? What? What? Rooftop? No. Hold on, go to the rooftop. Maybe it's up here? This floor? There are also rooftop ones. I would think that it would be these elevators then. I'm confused now. Where do I go, game? Tell me. There's an elevator at the back of Millennium Tower that leads underground. Oh, it's not even in the tower? Oh my god. Me out. Thought I checked back there. Guess not. Oh, just go to the freaking flashing pink dot, idiot. This elevator. God. Millennium Tower basement. Wow. Cool. Wonder if there's any keys down here. It doesn't seem like it so far. No, it doesn't seem like there's any keys around here at all. Okay. Hey, who the hell are you? Name's Akiyama from Sky Finance. Always a pleasure. Sky Finance? What's a loan shark like you doing here? Look, I don't mean to offend, but I couldn't care less about punks like you. Midorikawa, where is he? Want to know about the... What do you want with the boss? No one borrows anything from me without a contract. What are you talking about? Out of time, you have something that belongs to me. You're gonna give me my registry back and let Kido go, or else. Kido. Alright, it's just one of those days. And couldn't get the heat action prompt. Agile door. What door? That door. Whoa, this place is ours. Yakuza aren't welcome. Relax, pal. I'm no Yakuza. I'm a moneylender. One who has business with Midorikawa, the guy who's hanging around out here. Oh, sorry about that. This place used to be our home until Hatsushiba clan came along and kicked us to the curb. There was some kind of ruckus, so my buddy and I figured we'd try to take the place back while they were distracted. He ended up just checking out. Guess that ruckus is you done? I was hoping to settle things peacefully, but that doesn't seem to be working out. I suggest you get out while you can. I can take it from here. No way, I'm tagging along. It's not safe. I'm not gonna let you push me around like some senile old fool. The name's Kogoro Sugegawa, and I'm gonna punish those Yakuza bastards for everything they've done. Before those thugs showed up, this was practically a homeless paradise, the closest thing we've ever had to a real home, a real family. They had to go ruin it. Not like some fancy pants rich boy wouldn't understand how it feels. Alright, you can come if you want. Really? Wow, thanks, pal. Stand back and let Kogoro show you how it's done. Nice. I got an ally. Hey there, friends. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find Hatsushiba clan, right? Nice. Big boys, huh? Oh, my beer bottle. Nice. Oh, he lived? Not for long, he won't. Oh. Lock the door. My buddy Kakuda should be around here somewhere. He used to be a locksmith. The only problem is he's a real yellow belly. Probably hiding, waiting for all this to blow over. Do we have to backtrack? Find his friend? Oh. It's him? So this is where you hold up. What gives, Kaku-chan? Suke-san, you scared the shit out of me. No complaining. You were supposed to help me fight those punks. I top big game, but I practically pissed myself when punches actually start flying. Thankfully, we don't need you to fight. Come on, you're coming with us. Let's go, dude. Oh, there's more guys. Come on, dude, stand up. The magazines are all it took. Be safe. Think you go open this one? Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. There you have it. gonna mess with that sofa, man. Store mechanic is kind of weird, I'm gonna be honest. Don't even bother with these guys. They just have zero knockback. Even the characters are getting annoyed by this. How are you doing down here, Gramps? Mina, what are you doing to my precious machine? What do you care about this broke down piece of junk? Now get the hell out of here. This is our turf. Dr. Minamida, you've come back too? Sukegawa, perfect timing. The doc used to help us when we lived down here. Mind giving us a hand? Sure, let's one more fight. Trying to do my heat action. Yep, just keep him right there. Nice. My machine might come in handy if I actually fix the darn thing. You're a real lifesaver. Thanks. Glad I could help. That's some machine. You want to know about my machine? It's the IF7R, a creation that allows you to relive your... Hey, I actually don't have that much time to chat. As for you... Take it, Hatsushiba's somewhere up ahead. Damn right he is. He's not... It's not gonna be the cakewalk you're expecting. He's gonna wreck your scrawny ass. Sorry, but I'll be taking a loan. Just be careful. I will. One more door. Thanks. See you guys later. Item here. I don't think there's any items here, so I'm good. Alright. Akiyama. Hey, you're good. Real dedication to the job. Midorikawa, I presume? And I take that as Hatsushiba clan chairman. I don't know what you want with Kido in my registry, but what do you say you give him back? You're the man, boss. What's it gonna be? Akiyama, I'm afraid you've got the wrong idea. Oh yeah, how you figure? You didn't lend us shit. You gave it to us. So you see, you can't ask for it back. That'd just be plain rude. Oh, why didn't you say so? If I gave it to you, that's different. Damn straight. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. So now I'm gonna ask you to give it back to me. Play along with your little game. Now give it back before things get ugly. This guy's a riot. You seriously think you can take us? We won't know unless I try, will we? I definitely know, but hey, why not? I'll send you back to your bitch secretary in a body bag. Jeez. He didn't even give Hana a chance to fight. Of course he gets the first hit off. That was pretty simple. Got like 2 shots off on me. Oh, but he runs like a coward. Nice. He has a chainsaw now. Feel the heat. God. Ooh, sliding tackles goes far.
Saてと、会長さ
待て。分かった。顧客名は返す。
ん、あれ？それはもらったものじゃなかったでしたっけ？返さなくても結構ですよ。あんたをぶちのめしてから勝手にもらっていきますから。
すまん、この通りだ。勘弁してくれ。
しょうがないね。それじゃあどうしてこんなことをしたのか全部話してもらいましょうか。
I was doing Shibata a favor. He wanted me to help find some bitch named Lily. Did you just say Lily? What'd Shibata want with her? Heck if I know, but he looked really pissed when he was talking about her. So that's why you took my registry? Yeah, we knew she'd come to see you. If she came as a client, you'd have her contact info in your registry. That still doesn't explain why Shibata wants her so badly. Sorry to put you through all this, Akiyama-san. Nah, don't mention it. You know I'm no good at all that sentimental crap. Besides, it's not like it's your fault. Even Hana-chan couldn't stop those guys. Look, I got my registry back, and Hana-chan got off with nothing but a bump on the head. We're good, right? Probably get going. Thanks again. Still don't know why he was at the office. Another busy day. Think I'll take a breather back at the office. I'm almost done with all these unlocks. Something tells me I'm gonna get a cutscene, so I'm gonna save, and then tomorrow we will come back and continue more Yakuza 7, 6, or 4. I forgot what number it was. Alright. Also, I might bump up the difficulty, but alright. That'll be it for me today. Thanks everyone for stopping by, hanging out. And I'll, let's see. Toast Chief playing GTA RP. Thanks everyone for coming back, or coming by. I am going to save another time. Boom. Turn to title. Yes. So, thanks everyone for coming out. Appreciate it.